Alright. Let's keep going. Chapter 2's, I believe? But yeah. I would have been able to get a lot more done, but a different game's beating up all my time. Anyway, Throné, Chapter 2, Mother's Route. Throné embarks on a journey to win her freedom from the Black Snakes. In order to remove her collar, she must kill both of her parents and take their keys. She heads to Orzrush to learn more about Mother's whereabouts.
When Mother is looking for new recruits, she goes to the saddlery in Orzrush. It's common knowledge in the nest, though no one really knows why. And it's the only clue I have. Now, to find that saddlery. That way.
Weird mask. Make for the saddlery. They're gone. Anyway.
Thank you for your patronage. I shall prepare the goods post-haste. In the meantime, please wait at the tavern.
Speak slower, you'll sound less suspicious that way.
Might I help you find something? We have an array of goods made of cloth and leather and even others with chains.
I'm not here for horse gear.
But, milady, this is a saddlery.
Is that so? What did that man purchase just now? He didn't seem to have a horse with him.
You have a keen eye, milady. Alas, that man did, in fact, bring a horse. I saw it with my own eyes. I would not be able to craft the proper gear otherwise.
Could horse possibly be code for?
Did he now?
Please, come again.
Interrogate him.
As I suspected, it isn't a saddlery at all. As for this horse, it must be what I need for the exchange. Which means that man from before has one without a doubt.
So we take it from him.
I suppose it's time to see a man about a horse.
Steal a horse from the mean-looking man. Travel banter. Ah, it's not all voiced. What's a scent? Now listen, have you? It's my perfume. It has a very bewitching scent. It suits you. Thank you. Would you like some? Thanks, but I don't use perfume. I need my nose for when I concoct medicines, and there are patients who are sensitive to the smells, too. I see. I usually don't wear perfume either. It complicates work sometimes. But today, I needed a little pick-me-up. I can tell your job is very important to you. Best of luck, Throné. Thank you, Casti. Stealing rate isn't very high, is it? Although it hasn't been very long, to be fair. Question is, can we go into the bar and just flip our party around to hear additional travel banter, if there is any? Change party. Alright, so Agnia, still locked in. Surprisingly, Throné is not, though. Just seeing if anything shows up. Nope, disappointingly. Also, looks like Agni has our breaker currently. Yeah, the Frontier Axe. Eh. Come here to play, have you? I'll take that. A relief of a horse. So this is what he meant. I bet I'd better make my way back to the saddlery.
Back again, I see.
Saddle up. I've brought my horse with me this time.
Ah, so you have. Which means I can finally treat you like a customer.
You sure don't make things easy for your clients.
Aye, for mine is a very exclusive business. Now, what are you after?
Mother of the Black Snakes.
She's one of my best customers. Your request is beyond my power.
Well then. Good thing it's not a request.
Mother is meeting a man I introduced her to. They call him the Slaver. He runs the slave trade and is doing business in the town's old foundry right now.
I see.
Foundry.
To reach him, you must know these words. Drink from the cup in your left hand. Remember them well.
I feel like that's a trick, but I'll remember it.
Thank you.
Be prepared. I doubt his lips will be as loose as mine. Lives may be lost before he is willing to talk.
A small price to pay.
And so we make for the foundry. Hang on a second. Why is everyone else's running animation sped up now, but ours is the correct speed? The problem you're having got flipped somehow. It's a kid.
I'm still being followed. They've been trailing me since I arrived. I'd better get rid of them.
Get rid of the pursuer in the alleyway. Stop. Looks like someone stole my stolen goods while I was sleeping. Turns out this crown doesn't pay too well. Might be time I wash my hands of it all. Turned over a new leaf, huh?
Amateur. Who are you, and why are you following me? I'll find out whether you like it or not.
Steal the mask off the boy's face. Alrighty then. Yoink.
I'm through playing games. That face. Was that my imagination? Not that it matters.
The face of, what's his name from the first chapter?
I have to focus. I must find that slaver.
Partner that we had to kill. I guess. Weird black magics. Anyway.
Raise your head with your right hand.
Drink from the cup in your left hand.
Oh,
You may pass.
you gave us good information.
Black begins. Choose a cup.
Russian roulette, but with cups, isn't it?
Your turn.
White. Drink. Now.
Yep.
How do you like that? Ooh, looks like someone owes me 80,000 leaves.
Quite a few
Damn
leaves.
it! I can't believe I lost.
All right, who's next? Bring him in.
It looks like they're gambling.
You're first. Choose a cup.
They're not refilling them? I only see one cup
No,
on the table.
I don't want to.
Same death pose.
No
like
fun
brothers.
at all, that one. No wonder I couldn't find a buyer for him. No one knows which cup the poison's in. That's what
There's
makes
two
it
left.
fun, right? I haven't seen you here before.
You're the slaver, I presume?
I'm a buyer and seller of slaves. So, what sort of merchandise are you looking to buy, young lady?
A woman named Mother of the Black Snakes.
A dangerous customer you are. Perhaps this is the day my luck runs dry.
Is she here or not?
You're too late. She already left.
Shame.
I can't tell you where she's gone. Without the proper compensation, that is.
Freak.
You carry a delectable scent.
It's the smell of shore flowers. Do you like it?
It isn't the flowers I'm interested in, but the smell of sweat beneath them.
Yeah, he's a freak.
Even the most disciplined are exposed by their own scent. Humans are overcome with fear before their demise, and their sweat reeks something awful. But your scent is still sweet. There's no fear in you.
Interesting. But what does that mean for me?
I will tell you where Mother went, if you can best me.
It's a duel.
A man after my own heart.
No, I don't stand a chance in a fight.
Okay.
We will do battle here,
Gambling. Poison.
at death's table.
This is kind of stupid. The one at the table is our boss. I heard they put on an interesting show here, but I wasn't expecting this. I hate cleaning duty. But I guess these corpses won't remove themselves. I mean, that's what the incinerators are for. That doesn't change anything. Ready to sit at death's table? You look like you've made your peace. Let's begin.
You saw the game before, didn't you? Are you afraid?
No, I will gladly accept your challenge.
Of these 6 cups, 1 is filled with poison. We will take turns drinking. The one who drinks the poison loses.
It's kind of stupid because if we get the poison and die, then we don't get the information. If he gets the poison and dies, then we don't get the information. It's a lose-lose.
Are there any other rules?
If you try to run, you die. That's all there is to it.
The slaver's never lost a game. She doesn't stand a chance.
I will begin. It appears my cup was safe.
It's probably
Now
some
it's
trick with
your
the cups.
turn, young lady. The poison is lethal. Drinking it means certain death.
Seriously, it's stupid. It's a lose-lose situation. We won't get
Not
the
a
information either
merciful
way.
or swift death. No. Release will come only after what feels like an eternity of agony and excruciating pain.
That's fine with me. It will give you time to tell me where Mother went before you perish.
Okay, so that's how they're doing it.
Your false courage won't spare you from the pain.
Well, well. It looks like my cup was safe too. But my compliments on the liquor. In fact, I think I'll have another. Ah, exquisite.
What's with this woman? This is the first time I've ever seen someone down 2 in a row.
There was no rule saying I could only have one, was there?
I see. So you're a snake. Just like me.
Is that so?
I know the stench of imminent death better than most. And yours will reach my nose before long.
So is he able to smell the poison? Is that why he never loses? I'm wondering what the deal is exactly.
There are 2 left. It's your turn.
Well, it looks like now it's a 50-50 chance.
I do not fear death. I could even accept dying here. The only thing I fear is giving up on what I want.
Okay, I gotta see this. That's poison. Yep.
Looks like you chose wrong.
So it's not a 50-50.
I
They just
wish.
give it to you.
Farewell, little snake.
Okay. Just wanted to see what would happen, so they let you immediately retry in this case.
Which is why I'm willing to bet everything on my dream.
The follow-up just wasted.
Thanks for the drinks.
I can detect even the faintest scent of poison.
Thought so.
I always dodge the tainted glass, leaving it for my opponent.
Then couldn't you have won?
Ha! I wanted to test you, but it looks like my curiosity got the better of me.
Time to
You've
drink.
bested me.
At least he's a man of honor.
He drank the last glass. But that means...
Might be a twisted sense of honor, but it's honor.
I will tell you where Mother went, as promised. She hides in Wellgrove, in a place called Mother's Garden.
Bidding.
It's officially an orphanage and has the support of the local monastery. But it's where she raises her hatchlings for the nest. You could probably sneak in as a nun.
Farewell.
The war of snakes repeats itself over and over again. I couldn't cut myself loose either. The former head wouldn't let me.
The former head.
She was a good woman too. But she was killed by Mother. I hope you find what you seek.
Thank you. You're the one from before. I know your face.
Throné. Let's go. It's time for Mother's punishment. Hero.
He looks just like Piero when he was little. I feel like we've met before.
So do I. I felt like you're someone important. That's why I followed you.
Would your father happen to be named Piero?
I don't know who my father is.
Neither do I. Perhaps we have some things in common. Goodbye.
Throné discovers Mother's location. Along the way, she wagers her life in a game against the slaver, and meets a young boy with a familiar face. The solitary thief draws nearer to the truth of the black snakes. Throné continues her journey, awaiting the day she will walk free. Throné the Thief, Chapter 2, Mother's Route, end. So there's a Mother's Route and Father's Route. Fair enough. That's what I'm getting out of that. But, either way, surprisingly simple chapter. No combat or anything, just simple stuff. Okay, so let's go on a little trip. Let's go over here. I'm curious. This town. So we just go to Anchorage.
Life is too precious to risk.
Monsters.
Cleaning time.
See, she doesn't have any AoE stuff, which is quite unfortunate.
There! It's my turn now.
See, I should probably focus on this guy.
Here I go.
Axe attack.
Oh.
Forgive me.
I can just do that. Always fun to get those little overpowered weapons. Hey, over there. Where can we hop on a boat?
Out of my way.
Now then.
I think there was a salamander in the first game.
There!
My turn.
Now then.
Now then.
It's a bit of a hit.
Cleaning time.
Eat this!
I need a plan.
Here I go. My journey will not end here.
Was there like... I'm gonna guess there's probably a small path that we can take along the beach. That'll just allow us to go all the way across to the left.
May I have this dance?
That's the guess.
Ready?
Now then.
Let's realize we don't have a dedicated healer.
Axe attack.
Had to be done. Forgive me.
Oh, never mind. Here it is. So what is this cave? Cavern of Waves, danger level 48. Let's see, I believe we can just go inside, immediately leave. And now it should be on the map, right? Yeah, okay. So if we find places like that, we should just go inside to mark it.
Here I go.
It's a jellyfish from that bad movie, The Sand, or whatever it's called.
There! I did it! I'm feeling all better.
Ready?
Oh,
Thinking time.
didn't switch weapons properly.
Pierce them. Wings of frost. Study harder.
Don't have to worry too much about surviving at the moment.
Come and get me.
There's this guy again, and we got his last weakness.
Now then.
Ready?
Eat this!
My journey will not end here.
Western Turpahopu Traverse. Level 18, you say? Okay. We can handle level 18. That's nothing.
Let's play.
Ooh,
My turn.
normal battle
All right.
version 2.
Thinking time.
Forgive me.
Beautiful. Got plenty of healing grapes, so we might as well. Oh. He does have a healing spell. Is it part of her skills? Yeah. Oh, can revive a single ally? She gets that to start? Hmm. It's awesome. Didn't realize we had that. And it looks like we got another job, like a bonus job over here.
Let the experiment begin.
What's up?
All right.
A graceful day.
Well now. Axe attack has to be done. Curses.
I need a plan.
But terror.
Hold it.
What to do? I take what I want.
Many prey. Good hunting. You're pretty strong, dude. And only here at night. Hello. Oh, I'm surprised you managed to find this place. This is the Hunters Guild, and I am its master. You seem too young to be a guild master? Well, appearances can be deceiving. I'm actually 120 years old. More importantly, if you found this place, that means you have promise. I hereby recognize you as one of us. I look forward to seeing what you can do as a hunter. Hunter license. Yep, secondary job licenses. Contain up to 3 licenses at a single guild. However, there are no guilds for special secondary jobs, so only a single traveler can use it at a time. Complete guild tasks and you can acquire multiple licenses. Okay, enabling travelers to use the same secondary job. So we complete side quests and we can have multiple people use these same primary jobs. Okay. Monster Sand, Quicksand Monster's Liver, and Sea Monster's Whisker. Let's see. There's a foul creature lurking in the quicksand, and you who enter its territory are swallowed whole. Catch it, and I will give you a license. And a sailor told me he saw a large shadow within a whirlpool. Rumor has it that this beast is the source of those swirling tides. Catch it, and I will give you another license. Licenses. Those who join the guild receive a license as recognition of their membership. Equip it to gain access to a hunter's skills. If you wish to get your hands on more licenses, you must complete tasks set out by the guild. Legendary arms. Now that you are part of our guild, you ought to know about the exercising bow. It was passed down in Timberlane's royal family for generations. Only soldiers recognized by the king were permitted to use it. I myself has only laid my eyes upon it once when I was young. I surmise any adept with a bow would like to give it a shot. And EX skills? Somewhere in this island is an altar dedicated to the huntress. Legends say that when the chosen hunter visits that altar, they will be granted a special power. I am certain the chosen hunter will have no trouble whatsoever finding that altar. Alright. And that means we can give somebody the hunter job. And they get cat ears. So it's a stat increase. Pretty good. I'll give it to her. Let's see, so she can use axes and bows now. That gives her quite a bit of variety. Let's see, you can get weak to poison. And she got Hale and Hardy, raises max HP by 500. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly as it is in the other thing. Single foe, single foe. kind of disappointing, but okay. Let's see, you get 500 HP. Gain an increased chance of attacking first in battle. We won't be able to do the other stuff yet. Cheeky, how do we get up there? Ah, there are the stairs.
Here I come. Time to shine.
My turn.
Now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
What to Axe attack.
Cleaning time.
There. Now.
Thinking. Study harder.
So what's in the box? A sprightly bracelet. I might as well hang on to this to get more of the thief skills, now that I think about it. I can't remember what the second one is, actually. Let's get it anyway. Get Eagle Eye. I believe that's accuracy increase, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's critical rate. Sure. So what exactly is over here? The Southern Nameless Village Traverse. Okay, let's just go through here to mark it. That's unfortunate.
What to do?
It's a good thing they all attack the person that has the most HP.
Eat this.
Time to shine. Bye-bye.
Now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Axe attack.
Ooh, they even have low HP dialogue.
Cleaning time. And so it
But I
goes.
skipped over it. Because I was moving too quickly. Just all on autopilot. That or broke. There's also another dungeon over here.
Life is too precious to risk.
Ready?
Let's see, we don't have AoE, right? Nope.
There. Time to shine.
Here goes. Let me look at you.
What? Axe attack.
That hurts. I'm not a fan.
Now. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Can we go down? Nope. We can't. Also, treasure chest up those stairs.
Life is too precious to risk. All right.
Cleaning. Eat this.
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Here I come. Axe attack. Forgive me.
All those medium stones will be so useful because we're gonna find caits eventually. More often.
Let the show begin.
My turn.
It's my axe attack has to be done. My journey will not end here.
It's a simple strategy, but quite effective. What is that icon?
Time to clean up the filth.
Now then.
Time to bye-bye.
Oh,
What?
I did the wrong move. Oops.
Well now. Axe attack.
Cleaning time.
Now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost. Study harder.
Altar of the Huntress. Secret. So I'm gonna guess we can't actually do this yet. When the chosen hunter appears, I shall bestow power upon them. Okay, more than likely we need to max out the hunter class then. But it's cleverly hidden.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Cleaning time.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Oh, I attacked the wrong one.
Well now. Axe attack has to be done. I know no cure for evil.
Alright, Triple Hapu. So what exactly is the shtick here with, what we have to do with, Particio? Did the composer listen to Bad Apple right before this? Like before he made this song? First time in Trapu Traveler? Maybe I could show you around. Islander, age 20. A cheerful, gregarious man who makes a point of speaking to anyone who visits the village. He is pleasant and knowledgeable about the island, but once he starts talking, it can be hard to make him stop. Thank you for those. Silent, huh? A silent woman who is always smiling. Illness robbed her of the ability to speak, but not her true nature. The accessories she makes from shells are prized as protective amulets by those who work at sea. Pretty good. 35. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose, I just can't seem to wake up on time. When I think about how early I have to get up, I get so nervous I can't sleep. Now I'm awake. We're gonna get it.
Well,
there we go. Sleepy fisherman, age 20. An apprentice fisher who has dreamed of fishing for a living since his youth, but has trouble getting up on time and is frequently late. Anxiety about this issue keeps him up so late that he oversleeps even more the following day. The vicious cycle. Before we learn about the quest. Fisherman, age 49. Master fisherman. A miraculously skilled fisherman who lives in Trapu. Despite his abilities, he is stubborn and old-fashioned, which may be why he has no one to carry on his business. He currently has his eye on a youth who made a point of asking for training from him specifically. And damn sluggard, late again. He's got skill, but skill's worthless if there ain't no fish left to catch. I wish he'd just wake up on time. Maybe he ain't getting enough sleep, but that ain't my problem. You can solve that problem.
Take this. Good night.
You helped him get to sleep, did ya? Yeah, my thanks. I was at the end of my rope trying to figure out what to do. I was hoping it's enough to get him out of bed on time. You leave the rest to me. I'll make sure he gets home all right. Almost time to cast off. So where the hell is he? Just how much sleep does he need? Hmm. Some kind of trick for it? Or is it maybe somebody we have to bring? Anyway, I'll mug this guy to get his master harpoon. Give it to me.
Hand it over.
Can't we talk about this? No.
I like my odds. Thinking time. Very effective.
Confusion? That's annoying.
I need a plan. This one's for me. Thinking time. And done. In pursuit of knowledge. Fire. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Anyway, I'll take that harpoon.
Oh,
Thank you. Do we have anybody that can use it? No. So what if I try to do this again, out of curiosity?
Good night.
So I'm gonna guess there's probably something that you have to do outside of this. Maybe there's an NPC that knows about him. Let's keep going through the village. Give it a rest, would you? Bad luck, huh?
What?
Artisan, age 59, a craftsman who makes sailing equipment. He worries about his niece, who works as a shipbuilder, but keeps her colleagues at arm's length. He has always struggled with interpersonal relationships himself, and knows how difficult this can make life. Pretty sure my lights just flashed. What do you mention? I recall seeing something shiny on the shore. Everything about how tough it is for folks who don't get along with others. Yeah. I know him. He's me. La 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 do 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 do.
Well,
My lights just flashed again. Hopefully that's not a bad sign. Girl, age 8. A girl who's always practicing her singing. Some years ago, she saw a singer perform in the floating theater and was so captivated that her dream ever since has been to perform on the same stage. Adults laugh at her, but she is so serious that she has not skipped a single day of practice since. Undeniable allure, get. I'll take that. Anyway, how's it going, Chessmaster? Evening to ya. Have you toured the island's ruins? They have some highly intriguing features. Tell me. A Montvois-based historian who has come to the island to investigate its many mysterious ruins. She is a firm believer in the importance of fieldwork, but does not yet understand how dangerous the wilderness can be. An item somewhere. Empty. Not bad, just resting as much as you can before going back to work tomorrow. Gotcha. Let's see, I'm planning to go all in on travel to Totohaha. It'll be the next big thing. Let's see, merchant age 29, a merchant hoping to make a fortune in tourism. He invested in Tropuhopu after identifying it as a waypoint for east-west commerce. He thinks fast and talks even faster, so placing too much trust in him can be dangerous. This guy. Did you visit the floating theater? It's a must-see attraction in these parts. Theater, you say? By the way, have I noticed all the day path actions are all just the same ones in the first game? Neat. They are, now that you mention it. I didn't notice exactly that, but yeah. See, Mayor, age 61. The leader of the Islanders. He played a significant role in growing Tropohope from a tiny village to a bustling town, and hopes to make it the center of a fully developed Totohaha next. Yeah. So I have a feeling we're probably going to be coming here later for Agnia. See, Poet. The eternal past is heavy with a future yet unborn. Causality sinks deep into the trenches. Poet, age 22. A poet traveling the world. Most readers find his work cryptic to the point of incomprehensibility, but he has many devoted admirers among the tortured youth segment. I dig it. I was diving earlier when I found this pretty pearl on the ocean floor. Pearl? Pretty pearl with a hole through the middle for threading. It already has a hole in it? Anyway, fisherwoman, age 21. A woman who makes her living free diving for shellfish and other seafood. Her exceptional lung power lets her dive deeper than any of her peers, but not her predecessors. She strives daily to attain the depths they reached.
That was very helpful.
Right. Can't go farther that way. Can't go underneath, so the only place you can go with that is the island over there. Actually? Yep. Disappointed. I never tire of the sea. It cleanses the very soul. Young man, age 26. A young man who appeared on the island one day from nowhere and started making himself useful. He is warm and well regarded, but he has a secret. Before coming to the island, he was a deadly mercenary known as the Fiend in Black Steel, who had killed over 100 enemy soldiers in battle. Got a warrior sword. Being with this realization, it's hard to keep track of who does what specifically at night. I mean, Agnia and Throné knock people out. Agnia can basically allure items off of people. Oswald can mug people for all their items if they can beat them in battle. You can inquire with, if only I could remember all the characters' names by heart. Temenos, if you can beat them and if you can break them in a battle. Hikari can bribe people to get information. And who did we miss? Pretty sure we got one more person in that list. Oh, it would be, Ochette. I can't remember what she does. I think she can, oh yeah, she can get followers if you give them food. I believe that's everyone. Let me tell you how to win a cat's heart. You put the food out and then ignore them. Cat connoisseur. Jerky, jerky, jerky. Cat connoisseur, age 65. A woman who is for some reason irresistible to cats. Her earliest memories are of being surrounded by cats, and little has changed since. Cats to her are a part of everyday life, and rumor has it she can even understand their language.
That was very...
Is there a book like in Trails in the Sky for that? The sea is a fickle thing. Even if it's been calm all day, the waves can turn treacherous in an instant. Sailor, age 37. A sailor with a wife and child who values time with his family over any amount of money. Because the island is a midpoint for shipping between the two continents, serving on a long-distance vessel brings higher wages, but he only works on ships to stay close to home. An item get. I'll take that.
Oh,
kid. Don't worry, the seal'll stay cheerful for a while yet. Perfect inquiry. Boy, age 8. A boy with sea-colored eyes and a mysterious, intuitive feel for how the weather and ways will change. Even the most experienced sailors cannot match the accuracy of his predictions, and he is held in great respect by all whose lives depend on the sea. Neat. I'll take that. And that. And that. Getting old's no fun. Lately I can't even take a stroll without losing my breath. Low scrutinizing chance. Found the bar. You're not getting through here. This is where I keep my pearl. Islander, age 27. A man much despised for extorting money from people on false pretenses instead of finding a job. The Islanders have already lost patience with him, and plans are afoot for his capture and exile in the near future. I'll take that. How tough is this dude? 24 or higher. Or he can use Slumber Sage. Which I mean... Slumber Sage is easy enough. Let's head over here. The floating theater. There's probably people over here to talk to. There is. And a couple quests. They're all freshly made. Take your pick. Street chicken vendor, age 49. A recipe? A tactor and cook whose food stall has become one of the hottest dining destinations for the gourmand set. Her cooking is prepared with the greatest of care, and her use of spices in particular has earned wide acclaim. Wasn't there somebody who talked about that? I'm pretty sure there was somebody who talked about that. There's a quest. I think it's on the other town on this island. How about you have a drink too? It's my day off. Not my day off. Well, technically it is now because it's Friday for me. Islander, age 25, a man who enjoys life. After breaking down physically and mentally from overwork, he takes care these days to do everything in moderation, which keeps everything moderately enjoyable. Pretty good way to live, not gonna lie. Hello. Excuse me, have you seen the pearls around here? See, I had a necklace, but the thread broke and the pearls scattered everywhere. I tried gathering them myself, but I'm a few short. Please, you have to help me. If you see any pearls, bring them to me. Well, I think we know, the guy who, lost the pearls. Man searching for pearls. A man who worked hard and saved up to buy a pearl necklace, then accidentally broke its thread, which sent the pearls flying. Though hasty and accident-prone, he is loved by those around him for his unfailing honesty.
That was...
And you. Don't speak to me. I'm barely holding back the tears as it is. What's going on? Islander, age 25. A woman in the throes of grief after the death of her beloved cat. Every day she goes to the places they used to love and brood over memories of their time together. Her healing process evidently has a long way to go.
I'll take...
He has a hairbrush. For the cat. She no longer has because it passed away. Let's see you. There, all done. Not bad if I do say so myself. It's an outfit. Artisan, age 27. A tailor who makes not just regular clothes for the Islanders, but also costumes for the actors, dancers, and singers who appear at the floating theater. The costume designer at the theater in New Delsta is one of her heroes and a major influence on her work. And second quest. Great news. I've settled on the theme for our next performance. Battle. I'm thinking onstage conflict's so real and riveting it leaves the audience absolutely speechless. So I need actors who really know how to brawl, none of this polite stage fighting nonsense. But where am I gonna find talent like that? So begins a tale of stage actors. Flip it tonight. off the stage! What you got? This dude is pretty strong. Also, was there a boat somewhere? No, there wasn't. A play is a living thing. While you're out on those boards, you're doing the breathing for it. And you can't let it stop for a single moment. You could make it as an actor too, you know. Look me up if you're interested. For now, take this. Anyway.
Hand it over.
Don't make me laugh. I don't take orders from you.
I like my odds.
Whack.
Found a weakness. I need a plan.
Donkey that.
Try again.
Lots of fun buffing
Thinking
effects.
All according to plan. Calculations complete. Indulge me for
You got a low roll on that one.
Indulge me for how weak. I've gained valuable insight.
And a level up.
A worthwhile.
We're very proud of our floating theater here, and we hope you make the most of it. Like that. What a charming dance you are. Take it, take it.
I'll take good care.
Anyway.
Hand it over.
Brigand, I'll run you out of town.
I like
You can
my
try.
odds. I need a...
That's unfortunate.
Indulge me for a moment.
Found his weakness.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan.
Just play with the RNG.
Or aim. Now then.
Beneath the Temenos, Agnia, Particio, and Oceania team, then the allies you would follow belong as shit. Exactly. I wanted to kind of do that. Because I feel like it'd be very funny.
Feel my wrath. Indulge me for a moment. I need... Indulge me for a moment.
And you could summon all of them to the field at the same time. It'd be like you're playing Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent or whatever, because you have 8 people on the map. So enjoying the island? No. And smile of yours brings me life. Take whatever you like.
I'll take good care.
The night's so young it's practically teething. Let's have some fun. Yoink. You really brighten up the place. Take this with you.
I'll take it.
People, the floating stage is a work of art in itself. I'm taking that vivid jewel, thank you.
I'll take...
Are you joking? Absolutely
I
not.
like my
Absolutely
odds.
yes.
No. Very effective.
These people are very enthusiastic dancers.
Try again. Now then. They're broken. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
So whatever Agnia can't charm off, get Oswald to mug it. Exactly. If it's below a certain strength rating, of course. I hope you tell me what you think if you happen to catch a performance. Now I think about it. Jobs. Swap that so that way we can get this. In fact, we'll just remove this for now and give it to him. 410 attack. Know what you think if you happen to catch a performance? Sure. I'll be taking all that. Oh, what a lovely sight you are. Take whatever you like. Today's show is marvelous, but it can't compare to that one magical night. What's going on? Moonshell bracelet. Here for a bite, you won't regret it. Love of life. I don't believe we're strong enough for this. We would just get KO'd before we have enough of a chance to deal the damage. Anyway, what path actions do we have at night? Okay, let's get Temenos in place of Throné. Hey, everyone's here. I'm happy to be of service whenever and wherever I can. If you ever need me, just say the word. So in terms of collection, do I prefer entreat mug or purchase steel? Why would I purchase? Why would I spend my hard-earned money? Even an artisan won't get far if all they do is work on their craft. Here, you can have this. It's not every day I meet someone so charming. And...
Oh.
What's the big idea?
I like my
The big idea is that I'm going to be taking that.
No, thanks.
The heck was that sound?
I need a plan.
He's not vulnerable to anything that I got. But, anyway.
Study harder.
Alright, Temenos, get in here. Sup, Akari? Great call upon me whenever you have need of my blade. So they swap places every single time, and they're only here at night, I guess. My skills are many, so should you have any need of them, you know where to find me. Oh no, they're always here. Or weren't they here before then? Anyway. Knock you out.
Good night.
Take that. That's 1 pearl. And the special chest over here. Oh, there we go. Goldhelm. That was just some weird pathing. It increases elemental attack. Okay. But it's SP. So his SP got lowered. It's not that big of a deal. He didn't really use it too much anyway. Someone else might want it though. Guardstone. For information, inquire, scrutinize, or coercion, and bribe. Well, pretty much, I would put it more in an order rather than splitting it into 2 and 2. Pretty much, the order I would basically put it would definitely be inquire, scrutinize, if it's high enough chance. Otherwise, turn it to night and try coercion. I don't think I would... I would definitely not prefer to bribe people if I had to. There might be a few situations where I have to do that, but still rather not do it. The adventure, I recall seeing something shiny on the shore. Really? I've never seen anything quite so adept that this is you.
I'll take it.
Need to knock out the lady.
I'll take.
This old man not to be underestimated.
I like my odds. Thinking time. And done. Now then.
Adios.
I've gained valuable insight.
Kind of got lucky with the axe weakness, but I'll take it.
Oh.
And then...
I will get answers.
As intended. We didn't give him the job that allows him to easily handle this.
The darkness. To work.
We need to give him the
Very well.
probably what's it called, the
Where was I?
the inventor.
Oh dear.
Just hit me.
Very well.
Hit me.
Where?
Want you to hit me.
Where was I? Very well. Where was I? Oh dear. I think not. To work. I think not.
Could you
Oh dear. I think not.
please give me the thing? There we go.
Well, say your
Finally.
prayer. How's that for you?
How would I rank challenge, provoke, ambush, and soothe? If we're talking about getting people out of the way, I personally like soothe the best, considering I probably won't be using the apothecary skills all too much, even if it is pretty good. Also, he didn't read his description. But, because soothe can be used on anybody. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a restriction on it. You just need to have the Slumber Sages. So if you can buy those, or find them somewhere, then it's good. Whereas, ambush, unreliable because the levels, at least early on. Provoke and challenge, depends on the guy. So, that's pretty much how I would rate it. Soothe above all others, and then probably probably challenge, then provoke, then ambush, because challenge you actually have access to all your skills, whereas provoke, I think you can only use animals. At least that's how it was in the first game. I don't know if it's still the same. Let's see. Elderly man, age 64. An old man who moved from the Crestlands. After long years in the mountains, island life is fresh and wonderful to him. He spends his days roaming the beaches, inspecting the various things that wash up there. Something sparkly on the shore. Hey, old man. Oh, it's apothecary. Today's haul is quite substantial. Very cute, very cute. Go ahead, take this.
I'll take.
And how strong are you? He's not the weakest, but I can beat him up. Actually, jobs. Let's give him the hunter. It's a variety of skills. The only problem is that exclamation point is very, annoying.
I'll take.
You mangy bandit. I see your kind can be found everywhere.
I like my.
Damn right.
No, then.
Finally gets that way in terms of ally gaining, guide, allure, hire, and befriend. All equal. Well, honestly, allure might be the lowest because there's odds. But hire and befriend, you just need the money or item, and then guide, it's just level based. I'll definitely rank allure the lowest on that list, just because it's RNG heavy.
This one's for me. Now then. This one's for me. And done. I'll do it.
Tough boy.
You're finished. Study harder. Or would.
And just to get the scrutinize out of the way. We know he's weak to axes, so. Well, I guess in that case I don't even have to worry about damage then. So I'll just give him that and swap it around. There. Let's beat him up.
Oh dear. To work. There, now die.
The item actions is in taking items. I definitely think, like I want to put Mug pretty much towards the top. Cause like this, we can beat this guy up easily, and then we can get all of his items here. I feel like the restrictions for entreat are a bit high, at least compared to certain strengths. So,
Hand it over.
the realms of deception have their own logic, and an empty logic it is.
I like my odds.
Although it does
We need
help
a
that we
plan.
have a completely busted axe in our hands. Mug, steal, entreat, and then purchase, yeah.
No.
That is how I would rate it.
Thinking time. They're broken.
I do not want to pay money unless I have to. It is the last resort option.
Now then. I need a... I'm done. Thinking time. I've seen worse methods.
And if the odds are high enough, I will sometimes take the chances. Anyway, let's knock you out. Oh, you need specific herbs to knock certain people out. Okay. That's interesting. It does make me want to check out Throné to see if she can actually do that. So let's just... a little bit of swapping. You might also be able to... no, a challenge doesn't knock the opponent out, does it? Can't remember. Man, this old lady is tough. Okay. Soothe it is.
Good night.
What's in the box? Hate powder. Please tell me that's what I think it is. Makes caits more likely to spawn. Raises the chance of encountering caits. Yeah! Yes. Give me the caits. Let's see, what do we got? This gorgeous sari is pretty good. Take it. And if we can, maybe we should buy a few medium damage dealing items. Excuse me? Oh wait, this is the guy who killed like a bunch of people. Really understanding another goes beyond mere words. I certainly believe so. Oh, so this guy got together with the person here who can't speak. Oh. Easy. Music note. No, don't you dare turn to day. Don't you dare. Another pretty pearl. So how many of those do we need is the question. Shiny ball. Me finding. Can I have it? Okay, here. Thank you very much. Drink's better when you share it with friends. Sure, take it. You caught me in a good mood, I guess.
I'll take it.
And I'll take that olive of life.
Hand it over.
I'm trying to drink here. Go bother somebody else.
I like
No,
my odds. No.
I'm here with purpose.
Thinking time.
That is
Try
unfortunate.
I need a plan.
Anyway,
I'm done. Study harder. Oh, worth.
we didn't get Temenos. We should put him back in the party. We got what we needed. Either way, I'd say that Kate bracelet will very likely be worth its cost. he still has the stuff on. I guess, hang on, let's see. How strong is this warrior sword? Because we can check in the mug. Or in this section. 117. That's not, like, as absurd as, like, the Frontier Axe that we bought. So I'm not sure it's worth really trying with that one. Can't take any of that stuff. But I can mug for it.
I'll take.
Don't do that.
I like my odds. Now then.
Axe? No axe.
I need a plan. Found a weakness. Thinking all according to plan. I need a plan.
And I'm guessing it's over.
I've gained valuable insight. Oh.
I will get answers.
Good old-fashioned coercion. That is an 8. Good thing we have this.
That all? Oh, do you take that? To work.
Don't we actually have skill for this? Yeah.
I won't back down.
Sadly, it seems to only be one more than. Yeah, it's like it's like just taking 2 shots.
Taking my shot. Oh dear. Repent. Now die.
You're sorry, what the shit? Why does Temenos look like a furry? You just noticed that? Let's see. Islander, age 32. A human islander who was saved from drowning by a beastling. The two of them have drunk together on the beach every night since. Their verbal communication may be limited, but their smiles are eloquent enough. Hidden item somewhere. Hey look, a hidden item. Anyway, here's why. The hunter subclass. We like go to jobs. It makes everybody have cat ears. Including like Oswald. Let's see, can we beat you up? No. Alright, take it already.
I'll take it.
Pretty strong, dude. We still don't know anything about this guy and how to have him wake up in the morning. Well, I mean, like... I always try, like, KOing him. You thought it'd just be loose clothing, not full-on cosplay. Let's see, can we knock you out? Get KO'd.
Fool.
You helped him sleep, did you? Yeah, my thanks. He has the same exact dialogue here, but the question is, will he actually show up? I'm going to assume no. You know what it might be? It might be like if we can beat him up during the day, that could be the amount of sleep that he needs, which means you'd probably have to bring Hikari in to beat him up. Which, I mean, we can just make it really easy. Oh yeah, he can equip the Master Harpoon. Just by default. Okay. So if we can knock him out during the day,
If I must.
if that's how it works. Please don't hit too hard.
On your guard. My turn.
That's a shame.
Prepare yourself.
You didn't think being a hunter here means being a furry.
I'll end this. It's over.
Okay,
For
let's
the
see if this
pride,
does the
Coop.
job.
You still have much to learn.
Alright, hopefully he can sleep all the way through the day. I am not going to learn that one. Yeah, let's see if sleeping for a full 24 hours is enough sleep. Boss! Hey, we got it. Also, why does that guy have, like, dialogue in the background there? Well, look who finally rolled out of bed on time. I got plenty of sleep last night, so I'm ready to go. It seems I need more sleep than the average bear. Which is why I need to get to bed as soon as we return to port from now on. But that leaves you no time for yourself. Nonsense, I love being on the ocean. And I have lots of time to stare out at the waves between hulls. You're a real man of the sea, aren't you? Well, I'm glad we could figure this out. And it's all thanks to you, traveler. Nice. Slippery nut get. So ends the tale of the late riser. There's a fine fisherman. It's one giant haul after another with him aboard. Lively fisherman. Work hard, sleep hard. That's my motto. Now you're scared of the dancer class? I'm expecting that the guys will get, like fancy outfits. The girls will probably just get something similar, fancy, like, to Agnia's outfit. I don't think we've seen any other dancer NPCs, so it's hard to say. Especially not male dancer NPCs. Anyway, we still have a whole second half of town. So let's grab the change party, Temenos. Let's bring you in here. Actually, change party. Let's bring Throné in. I think they're the most... This is a fairly effective party for coercing items out of everybody. It's the plan. We can also try to RNG this one pearl. Got it. First try. Now I wonder how many of those we need. We do need a few. Those look like a belly. Agnia looks like, I don't know, a tango dancer. I think that's somewhat close. Man, she is still out. We haven't left the map since... And she doesn't refresh her sprite, so I guess it makes sense. Probably everyone will dress like that. A tango dancer, so they'll have, like, the ruffles and stuff. They'll each probably get, like, a flower or something. Let's see, how much we got? See any pearls around here? Got 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's all of them. Thank you. Nice. I'm in your debt, friend. Now I can finally give her this necklace. I've been meaning to propose to my sweetheart, you see, so I worked real hard to buy this for her. Say, why don't you join me? You made this possible after all, so I want you to be there, come what may. What do you want to talk to me about? Well, I wanted to give you this necklace, and, I want to ask, would you marry me, please? What a beautiful necklace. I can't imagine it was cheap. You worked really hard to buy this, didn't you? Well, a little, but for you, I'd gladly do it all over again. Well, you talk about tight pants, but on the sprites, pretty much everything is tight pants. Thank you, but from now on, we'll be working hard together, as a team. Wait, does that mean... Yes, I'd be happy to be your wife. Woohoo! I couldn't have done it without you, friend. I'll never forget this, promise. Happy ending. Cupid's bow. Okay, I'm very curious at what that does. Somebody else has that job. So let's see. Cupid's bow. Slim chance to confuse the target. Its physical power is not too bad either. Sometimes it's hard... Newlywed woman. Sometimes it's hard to watch just how reckless my husband can be, but I think that's part of what makes him so wonderful. My wife and I are getting along better than ever. Married life is great. Newlywed man. Did a scrutinize change at all? Nope. Anyway, you can be investigated. Newlywed woman, age 25. The wife of a man with a pearl necklace. Skilled at handling her flustered, uncomplicated husband. She has begun building a pleasant, stable home for them. The pearl necklace is stored safely away to sell or barter in case of emergency. I'll take that hairbrush. You're an incredible dancer.
I'll take it.
And... let's see how strong you are.
I'll take that.
You won't steal from me.
I like my arm.
I won't steal the necklace. I worked hard to get that to you. Oh.
Try again.
We have the wrong character holding that item.
Poor aim. Now then.
We also don't have any of the weapon weaknesses. Unfortunate.
Pierce them. Wings of frost. Try again. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
See you. I believe your steal chance for that was low, right? 80%. I'll take it. The only question is, I wonder exactly who this guy is looking for. And also, we're able to drag him along. Performance pointers. Maybe he wants Hikari to beat him up, or someone who can battle him to beat him up. Yeah, he's looking for. I feel like he's just looking for someone to beat him up. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody that's that strong. And finally, we can actually go to the next part of the map. Shipyard. Side story is only available on Party shares on the party. How much money are we gonna have to burn for this? We gotta figure out where all this money is going. This place completely deserted? Yeah, it is. There's absolutely nothing in the shipyard. I'm disappointed. Anyway, let's go get Particio. Get in here. It's a lot of money for that bracelet. Let's get going.
Whew, whee, look at that. Guess this area is a shipyard.
How dare you try to pawn off that miserable vessel on me?
What? I assure you, sir.
That wretch is the legendary shipwright's apprentice? Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable.
Wretch.
You have my sincerest apologies, sir. I had no idea.
And that ridiculous sum she asked. Does she not even know the market value of a ship?
You have the right of it, sir. Unbelievable. Ridiculous.
This has been a colossal waste of my time. I am furious. Furious! Good day, sir.
I can see. Thanks for saying it.
Wait! Please!
We gonna help out the agent?
The apprentice of a legendary shipwright, eh? My merchant's nose is tickling. It's the sin of commerce.
What do we have to find? So begins Ropo Hopo something. The legendary shipwright's apprentice. Reflect back. Hello there. You have a unique sprite.
Turn around and leave. You won't find anything here but an incomplete ship.
Lucky for me, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Excuse me?
The name's Particio. I'm a merchant from that big old western continent. Mind if I take a gander at your work?
This ship is not for sale.
Ooh-wee. This is what that rich fellow was complaining about, costing an arm and a leg.
He asked me my price, so I told him. Nothing more to it.
One more than the maximum amount you
How
can get in
much
this
is
game.
Here, Tuff? I'm mighty curious myself now.
100,000 leaves. But I already said it wasn't for sale. If you have a problem with that, you can just go home.
So that's the miserable vessel, huh? Half finished and left high and dry for a while by the looks of it. My merchant sense is tingling. This here ship's a must-buy. 100,000, huh?
I don't have that.
I don't have that sort of capital on me right now. I'll need to save up, then swing back when I do.
Okay. So I'm guessing Particio's things are all just big purchases then. Can we do anything else with her? We can. Scrutinize.
What?
Perry, age 19. A shipwright who inherited her grandfather's shipyard. Her parents are both traveling scholars, so she spent most of her young life around her grandfather. She grew conceited after mastering the fundamentals of shipbuilding at 14, but has since been humbled by the realization that her grandfather was truly a master of his craft. Vessel made by the apprentice of a legendary shipwright, called a miserable vessel by some. We are more than halfway there if we save up continuously for a while. But either way, that's what it is, huh? Okay. So I guess that means can just fast travel back here. Because there is a side quest we can do. Don't remember which one it was though. I want to know more about these things, be their friend, but how? Didn't we get a thing for this? Pretty sure, yes, we did. Yeah. What's this? An amulet? It looks pretty old. Wait, I've heard of this. When beaslings want to make friends with someone, they give them an amulet. Alright, I'm gonna go introduce myself. Without telling any grown-ups, obviously. Hey, thanks for the amulet. What a good kid. Joins a tale of building bridges. Might as well just double check to see if there's anything else we can dig around here for. Yeah, we got a bunch of items we could sell. So, man. Look at that. That's a lot of money. Silver coin, 1 leaf. Yeah. Stuffed toys, an old locket. Homemade cake. Restores HP to a single ally and poisons them for 1 turn. So what, it's spoiled? Why does it poison you? Coin pouch, hairbrush, 8 rare stones, silk handkerchief, aged wine, complex tome, antique coins. This lump of silver is not for sale. Heavy coin pouches, we actually have enough to do the thing. The jewel, monocles, cog. These gold watches are valuable. Purse of Hope. Contains annual savings for a journey. Not for sale either. I have morals, damn it. Let's see if there's something that looks somewhat familiar. Nah, not really. I could buy another frontier axe if I want, but I'm not gonna. You can save it for if we find another shop that has a really good item in it. Still wondering why exactly the lady isn't there. The head of the village, she lives across the bridge. She's also not in there. For whatever reason. We still got Pertucci with us, but... eh. Does he have the frontier axe equipped? No, he doesn't. Why can't I unequip him if he's not in the party? Okay, Temenos, get in here. I guess I can exchange it here. Remove. There we go. I'm gonna take that.
I'll take that.
This will not stand. Prepare to defend yourself.
I like my art.
I shall.
Thinking time.
Gonna hit like a truck.
I need a
50.
plan. Thinking time.
You don't have any of his weaknesses.
I need a plan.
At least in terms of weapons.
This one's for me.
A good thing he can't beat us up faster than we can heal. Never mind, he used physical boost.
Fire. Burn. Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Damn. Okay. 800 damage? Almost 900? Very unexpected. I feel like they're every day now. Maybe I'll invite some other friends next time. Made friend. Happy, happy. Smiling, jumping. Yes. And we could also go complete that one other little side quest. Believe it was you that wanted spicy. Just before human came, traveler, shared food, tingly meat. So delicious, also recipe, having recipe, can make. Wanting recipe, tingly meat, making myself, imagine. Here you go. Yes, yes, got it. Human recipe. Tingly meat, can make, knowing how. Spicy powder? Tingly powder? Sneezy powder? Knead well, cover meat, then wait. Thank you, we'll try. A gluttonous glaive. Who uses glaives? He can. Let's see. Low accuracy, slim chance to reduce target's evasion. Not great. Not great. Pretty nice attack increase. We'll try. Only problem, then wait. Waiting hard. We'll practice. Let's see. We can knock the guy out, hopefully. Let's get our apothecary in the party. Let's see, can we knock you out? Damn right.
Here, medicine. Good night.
So let's see what he's guarding. A resistant nut. Perfect to jerky. A reinforcing jam. Alright. Now I think about it, we probably should have Ochette in the party. When we're running around just beating things up more often, so we could get the ingredients. And also get her a few potentially good skills. After all, we're going to be wandering again, so let's change the party. The only issue is, I like, the one I would probably switch out would be Agnia, but she's locked in until we complete her story, probably just like how it was in Octopath 1. So, yeah, Agnia's stuck in the party. So, we'll just have to make do when we're on the road. Anyway, let's buy that boat. The vessel costs 100,000 leaves. If you want it, you have to bring the money in full. You said what you said.
$100,000 leaves? Wait, does this mean...
You betcha. I want to buy that ship of yours.
I get it now. You're just another one of them.
Huh?
You only want it because you heard the rumors, right? That my vessel is the last work of my master, the legendary shipwright. Sorry to disappoint you, but it wasn't my master who designed this ship. It was me.
Your point?
I'm trying to tell you that it's worthless, unsaleable, just the brainchild of a mere disciple.
Does it sail? It looks like it's at least floating.
Everyone I've told that to has, to date, immediately stomped off in a huff.
Well, I don't much care who designed your ship, ma'am. Truth is, I fell in love the second I saw it.
Even though she's incomplete?
Then why don't you complete it?
You're no shipwright. You've got no reason to appreciate her.
You got me dead to rights. I couldn't tell stem from stern.
She really doesn't want to sell the
But
ship.
I know a deal when I smell one. And my merchant's intuition is hollering at me to buy, buy, buy.
You're willing to gamble that much money on a mere hunch?
Yeah.
When I was just a chickadee, I practiced my appraisal skills by watching silversmiths day in and day out. I learned how to recognize well-maintained tools despite the patina of wear and tear. How to see the calluses on artisans' hands is proof of their dedication and talent. I can see the same spirit and skill in you, man. You're a first-class artisan, or my name ain't Particio. That's why I'm sure that any tub you make is gonna turn out sensational.
You're the first person who's ever complimented these shop-worn hands of mine.
Well, they say a true masterwork is imbued with a spirit, a voice. Can you hear it now?
They call it schizophrenia, Particio.
I'm raring to gallop across the ocean waves faster than a frisky stallion. That's what your vessels shout.
Yeah, you should get that checked out.
So please, sell me this fine ship of yours.
No, I already told you, it isn't for sale.
All that effort.
Oh, shucks.
Not yet, anyway. Mind waiting until I've made it something worth selling?
Alright. He's actually going to complete it.
From here on out, I'm going to work like a woman possessed to finish this ship. It'll take some time, of course. Will you wait for me?
I mean, I guess we have to complete all of them,
Bet your hide I will.
and then it'll be complete.
Then it's settled. I'll use this money to buy the materials I need and hire a team of skilled shipwrights to assist me. I never thought I'd see the day I could finally set out to complete her.
Oh, we're just going to time skip. Okay. That is fine. I am okay with this. Hopefully we can sail it somewhere.
My master praised me for the first time when I showed him the blueprints I drew up for this ship. He told me, now I can finally retire with my head held high.
He must have cared deeply for you.
Building this is the final major job he set out to do. But he collapsed soon after we finished the hull. After that, our financiers scattered like a swarm of little spiders. They mumbled platitudes like the future is steamships as they went. The truth is, they didn't think a mere apprentice's ships would sell. My master's other apprentices started slipping away soon too, one after the other. It was ridiculous. Infuriating. Soon, I just gave up making ships altogether.
Well, once people get a whiff of this beauty, the investors will stampede back here like a herd of cattle.
I hope so. But even if they don't, I'll keep on practicing my craft. There are people out there who will appreciate me and my works for what they are. Like you, Particio. Now then, all that's left is to give her hull a fresh coat of paint and sew a sigil into her sails. Any particular requests?
You get to choose. Red. I'm kind of liking the blue color. Yeah, the blue color is the best one. Sail symbol. Plus, that is an Orthros or Ultros, depending on which version of Final Fantasy VII you play, or 6. Wrong number. It'd be a good reference. I'm going with the octopus. Let's go.
Is this what you want?
Damn right.
Oh, that's perfect.
Word had so much Particio hard work, and it takes a lot of time to make it worth something. Got a feeling time skips going to be a huge thing.
There. She's all finished.
It seems like Particio definitely seems to have an eye for, like, people who make stuff that's worth buying. I think that's his shtick. He knows when something is worth buying.
She's even more beautiful than
So
I dreamed she'd
more
be.
than likely, he's going to find craftsmen of different types on his journey. Depending if they involve
She's
time
yours
skips,
now,
I don't know.
Particio. Go on. Give her a name.
A name, huh? Let me see. Got it. From this day forward, I dub her the Grand Terry.
Yeah.
What?
She may be my ship, but she's got your soul. That's why I gave her your name, Terry. Here's hoping she's the first of many of her kind.
Huh. This is a first for me. I'm not really sure what to say. Go and cast off already, you rogue. Let her see the world.
You got it. Thanks, Terry. I'll be sure to treat her right.
Are we actually going to be able to travel around on our ship to the different little islands that there seems to be? Yes! You can now take your own boat from anchorages the realm over. Board your vessel and cross the ocean, embark on adventures at sea. You can even find uncharted islands and discover new adventures. It's very Final Fantasy-esque and I love it.
Ready to be prey?
Oh, hello.
All right.
This is another new battle theme. I dig it.
There. I owe you one.
Ow!
My turn.
Worth the 10,000 leaves? Honestly, yes already. Okay, let's do some healing. Here you go.
Oh, here we go. Come on then.
Damn.
Yeehaw! It's your shift now, friend. Go down.
None of these guys are vulnerable to the stuff we got.
Sorry. Oh, Chip.
Oof.
It's showtime.
We don't have the right people for this. This is our under-leveled party.
This will make it all right. Let's try that again.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Yeehaw! Let's do it!
So, these guys just aren't vulnerable to anything that we have. It's very unfortunate. I don't think we can win this. I think we have to flee. Do we have a way to run from a battle without anything else? Nightmares, dust, jerky. Nope, doesn't look like we have a way to flee a battle immediately, unfortunately.
Don't underestimate me. Yeehaw! Let's do it!
I wish we had something else. Well, if we can't do this, then we're kind of screwed, so... Okay, we found a vulnerability, and that did no damage. Okay. Fortune Wand. That's a pretty high danger level right there. The water is danger level 34. That is one heck of a jump, and we are not prepared for that. Yeah. So I guess the question is, where do we go? Let's go to Temenos' chapter 2 here. I can at least handle that. Can't exactly remember where the bar was. I think it's other side of the water. There it is. Alright, let's swap out the party for something that can handle themselves a little bit better. Actually, let's go with that. Let me just make sure that he doesn't have it on. He does. Remove. Actually, it would do that anyway if I just go jobs. Let's see. She already has axes. So I'll give you the inventor job. And I will have Cassidy keep that frontier axe, as she is the best wielder for it. Oh, they don't have rings equipped here. What should we give them? Speed plus 50. So it seems like the stronger ones are set up towards the top. The stronger ones and the more unique ones. Question is, what should we give her? I guess probably speed would be good for her. Let's give her HP as well because she's underleveled. And I'll give her critical. Make her frontier axe smack people for even more damage. And I'll keep saving. Let's do this. Your tale. Temenos, main story, chapter 2. Temenos follows the trail of the Pontiff's killer to Canobrian, where he must find the theologian Lucian, and quickly, for Lucian may be the key to solving the case. Another apothecary.
Merciful gods!
There is no mercy.
And what do you want with my lord? Daughter the charitable did suffer grievous wounds in the fight with the evil god Vide, and fell into eternal slumber. Thought I would send you off with a bit of scripture. All in the name of Lord Vide.
I'm gonna point out that his voice actor sounds familiar. I agree. Pretty sure I know who it is.
The city on the waters. Canalbrine.
Can't remember the name because I'm very bad with names, but yeah.
Just before the pontiff was murdered, someone met with him.
Did I see you type that? What you typed? Wait. So the question is then...
A theologian known as Lucian, whose trail has brought me here.
That's Lucian. Well, that, and what this guy's game is.
He may yet hold the clue I need to find the murderer.
Yeah. He seems to be killing off all the people and basically reading off the scripture for killing off the different what would you call it? Gods, I guess. They technically are for what's his name? Flamebear? Pontiff. Your death came all too soon. Temenos? Ah, Casti, is everything alright? Oh, please don't mind me. I apologize for interrupting. You needn't worry so. The purpose of my journey is not to reckon with my own grief. And so I must follow the trail of the theologian Lucian. Temenos, wait. The body and mind are intertwined. Expressing your feelings only serves to put undue burden on your body. So might not be best to leave more time to grieve? Thank you, Casti. I see it is not only your patients whom you heal, but those who survive the deaths of their loved ones as well. What's going on over here? They got church nights. Is Crick here?
This area has been sealed off.
Oh, come on. Just give us one look.
Stop rubbernecking.
Stand back. The Sacred Guard is investigating this incident.
Well, this is anything but calm and orderly. The only way to close a case is to begin investigating. I'd better ask around and find out what happened.
Can we flip day and night currently? We can. Means, oh, we can't even inquire people. Never thought something like this or what's his thing? Coerce. I never thought something like this would happen in our town. Who would do something like this? I never thought an incident like this would happen so close to home. But why is the Sacred Guard seal up the area? Seems like the town apothecary's been killed. Awful. I was a patient of his, too.
So that's it, then. Canalbrine's renowned apothecary's been killed by an unknown assailant.
That guard in the back there has noticed us.
Could this be related to the Pontiff's death?
Yeah, I saw him turn.
You there! What are you snooping around for?
Found me out, have you? I am merely the humble inquisitor.
Don't move a muscle, stranger. I bet you're hiding a weapon. I'll have you restrained.
That sounds a touch aggressive.
Stop!
Hey, look who it is. Watson's back.
That's Inquisitor Temenos from the church. You needn't restrain him. I vouch for him.
A Sanctum Knight. Forgive us our haste,
I'm happy
sir.
to see that Crick is back. Hopefully he'll join us on our little investigation.
We meet again. Was this your new post in the end?
Indeed. And you're the last person I expected to see here.
I'm trying to think. Is this pretty much the exact opposite side of the, like the ocean in the center? They basically tried to get Crick as far away from that original incident as possible, it looks like. And possibly Temenos thinking he'd stay in town.
Though I'm glad I did. You were nearly wrongfully imprisoned. Are you all right, Temenos? You look rather pale.
It is to my great shame that I am now indebted to you, little lamb.
You still insist on insulting me.
Nevertheless, a debt is a debt. I shall remember this. To think I made my way to the same city to which you were reassigned. It must be...
Do not dare say fate, Temenos.
That the Sacred Guard and I have come to the same conclusion, is what I meant to say. This is no time for jokes, Crick.
My apologies.
Forget, was Watson known for being older or younger than Holmes? If my memory serves me correctly, I believe he is older, and he's like a chief of police or something like that, or like was like the head detective, but ends up getting schooled by Holmes at every single opportunity, something like that. I know he's involved with the police, whereas Holmes not as much directly. He just basically works with Watson on the jobs, I think, was the whole thing. Until he usually gets involved himself when the villains do. No, that's a Strat? Huh. Okay. I don't know who that is. So maybe I'm misremembering from a completely different story of some kind. With a similar premise.
Do you also suspect the theologian Lucian is involved?
I don't remember. Or, I guess the right thing to say is I don't know, because I never really read Sherlock Holmes. I like, know the movies and a bit of just the general knowledge about him.
Among all Lucian's works,
Watson is
one
better
called
known
The
for a
Final
doctor,
Night
okay.
casts the longest
Gotcha.
shadow. And anything with night in the title catches my eye of late.
And soon night shall fall. The verse in the note the
It's
pontiff
even the
left
age.
behind.
I guess the agent, even the gender can be up for interpretation. Well, maybe it depends on the
myth and
story.
legend, the night is often a metaphor for the enemy.
Because it could be
or some
something
other
like
threat.
comics where it's like whatever they feel is better for the story would be what it is. But I don't know.
By that logic,
I'm pretty sure in the
perhaps
original
pontiff
stories
meant to warn us
he
against
was
the
a
threat that
he was a
is
dude.
Lucian.
So I believe he has a full name. He just calls him Watson.
Has the Sacred Guard learned anything?
I don't know what his first name is.
No, nothing at all.
Oh dear. What useless little crows.
Do you know something we don't, Temenos?
John H. Watson. Okay.
Of course I do. These two cases share more than a bit of scripture.
Go on.
You can remember there was one being referred to as Jane. Jane Watson.
One of the townsfolk had a most curious story for me. Our ill-fated apothecary met in secret with a man mere days before his murder. That man was Lucian.
What?
And how do you know this?
The pontiff also met with Lucian just before he was murdered. I believe our theologian played a role in both incidents. Meaning, he is now the person of greatest interest to us.
So he doesn't actually know, he is just assuming. Okay. But the assumption's probably true.
Come one, come all. Don't miss Hermes the Dancer's next performance. You want to buy a ticket too? You can pay your respects to the goddess of the city.
Apologies, but I am otherwise occupied.
They're no fun.
Damn right.
Hermes dances tonight. Don't miss it. Meet at the tavern.
We're never any fun.
Performance. Amid all this chaos. Temenos, we must question Lucian. There's not a moment to lose. He must be stopped.
I am not quite so willing.
What are you waiting for? Another murder? There may well have been one already.
All available evidence points towards Lucian, but something's troubling me. Alas, with no further evidence or clues at hand. Very well. Let us make our way to Lucian's home.
It's the locked house, isn't it? It's the locked house. Travel banter, yay! Hey, Temenos? Don't you think you're a little too hard on Crick? Ah, do forgive me. His reactions are just so amusing that I got carried away. I'm genuinely worried you've hurt him, Temenos. You're a kind soul, Agnia. But young lambs must be guided by a firm hand on occasion if they are to thrive. I see now. Now's your way of being kind to him. You're an extremely trusting person, aren't you? Perhaps I should be kinder to him on occasion. Completely misunderstanding that whole thing, but alright. Everything's good in the end. Knock knock. Very small house. Also, why are all these houses partially painted? Every single house has a corner of it or something that is not painted properly.
Lucian, are you there? I am from the Sacred Guard. I wish to have a word with you.
Crick, mind cleaving the door in two?
No reply, as I've thought. Then it's come to this. We must use brute force.
Yeah. Let's go.
What are you suggesting, Temenos?
Breaking and entering.
No, stop. We need the Sacred Guard's permission.
Says the man who tells me we've not a moment to lose.
Well, yes, but...
Oh, the door's waiting to be knocked.
We can beg for forgiveness later. But for the moment, I need you to give us an edge.
How dare you?
Do it.
There's no arguing with you, is there?
Do it. Thank you.
Bravo, Crick. You're learning. Now, let's invite ourselves in.
Oh, gods, please forgive me. Is that
Lucian himself?
Lucian? How could this be?
Dead. And it's him. There's no mistaking it. I very much doubt he is our killer now.
Then who could it be? I'll call for help.
That would be unwise, Crick. Let's have a look around before the Sacred Guard has its way with the place. We may find something that leads us to the real murderer.
Who dat? It's our friend
So
from
this
the
is where the trails led us.
from the army or whatever. The female knight that doesn't like us.
Captain Caldina.
Kubari.
As head of the Sacred Guard, perhaps you should not intervene.
I've made up my mind. We're going.
Understood. Forgive my impudence.
The Sanctum Knights. Never in all my days did I think I'd see the heroes of the scripture in the flesh.
The heroes of the scripture?
The matter at hand must be quite serious.
Because the knights
Fort,
are
any news?
regarded that highly, I guess.
It seems the Inquisitor has made an appearance.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh. Temenos, no doubt. Seems the Hound has a very keen nose. Let him roam. He's no concern of ours.
Are you quite sure?
We are simply carrying out the mission our Lord gave us.
We better hurry.
What do you make of this, Temenos?
You're far too hasty, Crick. Give me a moment to think.
Yes, of course. I've seen this before.
The truth lies in the flame.
Tech Division, go. Lucian's notebook.
Is this Lucian's note?
Crackridge, Wildlands. There is only one reason to come to these lands, and that is to learn more about the people who protected its flame. One thing my study has revealed is that, to a person, we all bore the same tattoo, the shape of the dais that carries the sacred flame. What significance that holds, if any, will surely reveal itself with further study. The other discovery of note is this verse. And soon night shall fall. These are their words. Words that must reach the pontiff's ear.
Well, this is all fascinating.
Why do I feel like this is tied to that one Night of the Scarlet Moon from Ochet's backstory?
But we don't yet know if it's related to the matter at hand.
I feel like these two stories may possibly be linked in some way. Prayer Handbook. I mean, I would hope they would at least link these individual stories in a way.
Pray to the gods.
See, if you wish for your prayers to reach the gods' ears, Be sure to pray to them in the proper order. First comes the traitor, the prince of thieves, the huntress, the thunderblade. Then the lady of grace, the scholar king, the charitable, and finally, the flamebringer. So that would be our gods, our merchant, our thief, our hunter, our warrior, our dancer, our scholar. Which one is charitable? And then finally the flamebringer. My brain. The apothecary.
This is the same order that the gods fell in their battle against Fide.
Oh, so he's killing people of each profession in order. Most likely. Although that would mean that he's this guy who's doing these killings is on this because the last one would be was another person from the Sacred Flame. He's not killing them in order. Maybe he's killing them in reverse order. Because yeah, it would be reverse order then, because the first one that was killed was a priest, and the second one that was killed was an apothecary. So he's killing the gods that were killed in reverse order. Prayer order. At least as was in the legends.
Now pray.
And then this scholar.
Proper prayers bring good fortune.
I guess that, yeah, this guy is a scholar, all the books.
Pray in the opposite order, and you shall invite a curse.
Hey look, they already mentioned it.
Could this have any relation to the 3 victims we found thus far?
The next target would be... I don't have it the order memorized, because I am dumb.
The first victim was the Pontiff. A strike at Elfric.
Let's find out.
Next, an apothecary. Doter, the charitable.
I think the next one was like Thunderblade, maybe?
Then Lucian,
I don't know.
a scholar. Alafan, the Scholar King.
Which means Crick, maybe?
It seems the killer is working their way backward through the order of prayers.
But let's see, what is the next order?
Target will represent Sealtish.
No, a dancer. Oh.
A dancer, perhaps.
The lady at the bar. Well, anyway, cool deduction.
Yes, yes. I see it now.
I think next would be
Welcome
warrior.
Back, Temenos.
I think I had it like flipped.
I know the murderer's next target.
What? Are you sure?
Is there a famous dancer in the city, Crick?
The thing is, like, how easy would it be to kill her?
A dancer?
You think she would be with somebody. The only thing that might she might be able to be like a changing room.
Tickets for earlier.
Change to the dancing outfit.
I believe her name was Hermes, and she was to dance at the tavern, or something of the sort.
Ah, yes. Well remembered.
Wait, where are you going? Temenos!
We must hurry. The killer will show themselves at the tavern. I'm sure of it.
If they haven't already done it. But they seem to be working pretty quick. Make for the tavern. Gotta go fast. I believe we currently have our best stuff. The most important is her with the frontier axe.
squishies! Are you having the time of your lives this evening?
It's the goddess of Candlebride!
That's a more exposed outfit. Belly dancer like you said, like Primrose.
Do you really think the killer is in the audience?
Very carefully hidden, yes?
There are 2 people, maybe 3, wearing those very obvious cloaks.
But to no avail, for I shall reveal him.
You're gonna beat the information out of him? Coerce the suspicious person. There are 3 very suspicious people also. Hello. I'll give this instance everything I've got. Please enjoy the show. He does have his... yeah, it's good equipment. What do you want? Leave me alone. Out of curiosity. I'm assuming one of them's more powerful than the others? Yep. I'm gonna do the other guys first.
I will get answers.
Yeah, he's wielding a sword.
Very well, take that! So sorry. Where was I?
Nope.
Very well. There. To work.
Alright, so this guy. Young man, age 28. An obsessed fan of Hermes who earned himself a ban from attending any of her shows. He has instead interpreted this as an additional challenge. Donning a disguise good enough to get him into the show. Okay, that's pretty funny. No, this isn't who I'm looking for. Just here to watch Hermes dance. This guy.
Time for some questioning.
This guy punches.
Oh dear.
Anyway.
Now die.
Alright, what's this guy's deal? Townsperson, age 26. A scholar from Montwise on the eastern continent. She's, in fact, the sister of the renowned dancer Hermes. Sick with worry for her big sister, she came to the western continent to see how Hermes' training is progressing. Though she could never put into words, she's silently cheering her sibling on. That's nice. And also, they took off the robes. I have nothing to hide. Anyway, this guy. I know exactly who I am.
I will get answers.
This guy is a bit of a heavy break. Nope. It's probably Mace's.
Very well. Take that.
Yeah.
You won't be needing that.
Good miss.
Be healed. Repent. How's that for you? To work.
And we're good. That took a minute. Vados, the architect. First I killed the pontiff, then I made the corpses of the apothecary and scholar of this town. Next I shall offer the life of the dancer to my lord, for soon night shall fall. Culprit's true identity. Didn't we see Vados the architect before?
You?
Maybe it was a different architect. I don't know.
This string of murders was committed by none other than you. Vados the architect. Upon vanquishing the Flamebringer, you came here to Candlebride, where you easily crossed the Charitable and the Scholar King off your list. And in accordance with the scripture, your next target will be Sealtige, the Lady of Grace, who shall be played this evening by the renowned dancer Hermes. Isn't that so?
Yeah, how would he be able to do this with all these prying eyes, though? Oh, that's how.
Stop, please!
I am a servant of the one true god, Vide. Open your eyes to the truth.
You'd think it wouldn't be this easy.
A sanctum knight.
Newly anointed, but yes.
Bravo, Crick.
Stop! Where did he go?
There, Crick.
Trying to escape on the ship?
That's the Sacred Guard's ship. We must be swift.
Am I allowed to save first? A suspicious man? Sorry, I can't say I've seen one. I heard a man went on a rampage of Chamber, then fled to the church. Looking for the guy that left the tavern? He ran off towards church. Unique dialogue. Beasley's killing for food. Humans killing no reason. Very scary. Gotta love rare dialogue. Hi. Quiet seaside town, a mysterious murder. I could write quite the detective novel about this incident. Oh, really? I wonder if the culprit is hiding somewhere in this town. Everyone liked that apothecary. I can't imagine who would do this to him. Oh, they're talking about the apothecary, not the current one. That's right, I heard the apothecary who was killed had been journeying for some time. He returned to town at behest of a renowned scholar. So the apothecary coming back into town had Lucian still brought him into the town. Fun. Wish the Sacred Guard will catch the culprit in no time. All everyone talks about is that murder. I wish you would talk about something else. I agree. I heard the Sanctum Knight in charge of the Sacred Guard is a woman. Yes, apparently that is the case. Nothing like a duet with the waves during the investigation of a murder. You know, they put that criminal behind bars sooner rather than later. Can we go to the cathedral? Looking for the man who came here. He left through the side exit. Has he done something wrong? Yeah, you have to go through the side exit anyway. Forgot about that little detail. So he actually went through the church. The east exit of this building connects to the wharf out back. Got it. Thanks for the information. Looks like he could use a little bit of healing. Wait, we actually have to fight our way through the ship? A mace. Ooh.
Let the show begin. Right.
What? Sentinels. Well, I know we fought these back in
It's my turn now.
back in Octopath 1, these things.
Where was I? How's that for you?
You're at
Anyway, goodbye. Wrong one.
axe attack.
Yeah.
My journey will not end here.
Money.
Now then.
Wisps. Let's see, you vulnerable to wind? The answer is yes.
Very well. Now try.
My prey awaits. Mine now.
Well, Fire Wisp is probably better, so... Oh yeah, these shambling wings are garbage. Removed. Consumed for salad.
Well now. This'll cool you. I'm terribly sorry. Thank you, Casty. Right.
That's captured anyway. Elemental soup.
Now let's grab some food.
Are we gonna have elemental soup? A dark amulet.
Hunt is on.
Ooh.
Time to
We've
show.
also fought these guys before.
My prey awaits.
Don't know what you're vulnerable to, so we're just gonna have to pick and choose till we find the right thing.
This'll cool you down.
Oh dear.
I mean, I would assume holy magic works.
Holy light.
Yeah.
Really now.
Goodness.
All right. Whirlwind blow.
Nope. You know axes don't work. You have other magics though. A lot of callbacks, but good ones. I mean, it's like Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy, you got a bunch of recurring enemies. It doesn't really mean much, but the enemies are recurring. You get that with a lot of JRPG series. I mean, look at the Legend of Heroes series.
I suggest you get out of my way.
And like the Tales of series. A lot of recurring enemies. Let's see. Got anything good for this? Sadly, no.
Come on then. Time to finish this. It's my turn now. There, I did it. I'm feeling all better.
Where was I?
Don't have what we need to break them.
Well now. Axe attacks have to be done.
Who needs to break? Just power straight through it. What was he trying to steal the ship?
For answers has come.
Shit doesn't even have a
Faithful
wheel.
servant
How
of
is he
Throné.
going to steal it?
The late pontiff left a note behind just before his death. It reads as follows. And soon night shall fall. Words from the keepers of the flame, I believe. The tattoo on the back of your hand is also a marking of theirs. Which means the pontiff wanted us to know that the killer was one of you. The day of his murder, you took the underground passage. You lured the beast that killed the pontiff to the cathedral. And left it to follow its natural instincts.
Oh, he was there. Okay.
Standing watch as the pontiff died.
I knew I recognized his name from somewhere.
Well deduced, Temenos.
None can deceive mine eyes, not even a god.
Vados,
Why?
you cannot detain me here.
Like, I like Temenos' pre-battle theme, but not really as a follow-up to a battle. Like, compared to some of the other ones. in my opinion.
Servant of Vide.
Let's summon the elementals.
It's showtime!
Burn.
My turn.
What, is that a water elemental? Red Wisp and Black Wisp. Well, gotta find out what they're weak to either way.
Axe attack. This will hurt.
Oh, that's nice.
Time to finish this.
Very well.
You're like the 10th person you heard says the exact same thing. I'm glad I am not alone.
Come, little lamb. To work.
Meh.
Let's go. Ha, sorry.
That is a weakness. Very nice. And that means... say goodbye to your wisps.
Axe attack has to be done. Right.
Can I capture him?
Go on then. Sorry.
Oh, that's good.
It's my turn now.
Oh yeah, he's not vulnerable to that.
Very well. There.
Eh. We'll get him eventually.
Here I go.
Fire of condemnation.
Time to shine.
To work. Be healed.
I appreciate it, Temenos. My turn. Let's
I want to see how much damage we can deal with Poison Axe. I want to find out what that last weakness is, but we probably just don't have the weapon for it.
whatever I set my mind to. Bye-bye. That's the way, Agnia.
Hmm.
Go on then.
Ooh, that's a good hit.
Oh dear. Repent. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
My turn.
Weak to
Do
poison.
not think ill of me for this. Time to shine.
Alright, Casty, show us what you got.
Lion dance.
Thank you.
Right. Go on then.
Oh dear. Ah! Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
My turn. These hands.
Catch these hands.
Poison slap. It has to be done. My journey will not end here.
Now talk.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade.
That's enough.
Captain Caldina!
In the sacred name of Bran the Thunderblade, you are under arrest. Beg for his mercy, for it is he who shall judge you for your crimes.
Rick's gonna die because, If these knights are Thunderblades, yeah, Kirk is gonna die. It's happening.
Be not conceited, for it is you who must beg forgiveness.
It's part of the prophecy.
Take him away.
That death flag is there. It exists.
Your name was Crick.
Whether or not
yes?
they'll follow through with
Well
it,
done.
it's hard to say.
And so the crows of the sacred guard descend once more. So eager to take the credit for the hard work of others.
Pardon us for not having the liberty of pecking at every seed and rock we come across. Go about your business. Your little interrogation is over.
I will merely note that the criminal now in your custody is a heretic. He chose his victims according to scripture, you see.
Well, nothing, stay your tongue.
Well, you would think you'd want to know why the serial killer was serial killing. But I guess she doesn't care.
Crick. There is work to be done.
Yes, Captain.
She obviously has more important things to deal with than serial killers.
Poor hound. You lost your master.
Careful. Eye bites.
It's like the shower, like in the shower, how I would these
You're sending
arguments.
me back to headquarters?
We will deal with the aftermath here in Kennelbrine. Vados will be transported to the Sacred Guard, where he shall remain in custody. You shall be his escort.
I am honored, Captain. Yet
what?
In truth, it was Temenos who apprehended the suspect. As such, might we not grant him the opportunity to interrogate Vados?
Very well. In deference to the late pontiff, he may have his interrogation.
Wow, I'm surprised.
Many thanks, Captain.
Crick. Did your investigation reveal anything of note?
Just before you apprehended him, Vados uttered something strange, yes. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. I feel I've heard those words somewhere before, but I cannot place them.
Good work. That will be all.
I love information being withheld. It's my favorite thing, just like playing the pronoun game.
Excellent work, Crick.
Ort, are you joking? We joined at the same time, and here you are serving as bodyguard to the captain herself. I scarcely deserve the admiration of someone so clearly superior.
Is that so? That sword of yours makes us equals.
Come now, you needn't spar with me to know you're better, right?
It is possible for skills to atrophy, you know. The only reason I'm here is because Captain Caldina saw fit to raise me up. Just as the Inquisitor brought you into the church.
Right.
The flame lights the way. We just happen to be following our own flames.
Down paths we pray are righteous.
May the sacred flame guide you, Crick.
And you as well, Ort. What is it that you're reading, Temenos?
The theologian Lucian's notes. I borrowed them.
Stealing evidence yet again.
He likes collecting books.
Let's not say anything we'll regret, Crick. This is well within the bounds of our investigation.
Gods, please have mercy.
What do you plan to do next, anyhow?
Well, the case this string of murders opened is now closed.
I don't think that's the case, honestly, but okay. I think there's a little bit more deeper into it.
I have been told to escort Vados back to headquarters, and that is what I shall do.
Well, I guess since we get our investigation, that means we have to go to the Sacred Knights headquarters, or whatever they're called.
Once he's safely in the Sacred Guard's
Sacred
custody,
Guard.
you'll be given the opportunity to interrogate him.
Oh, with the crow's approval? How suspicious.
I think you would do well to choose gratitude over doubt, just this once.
You forget that doubt is what I do. So, there are two paths before me.
Two paths? Are you not returning to the Sacred Guard headquarters yourself?
That is the first path, and it leads to the interrogation of Vados.
The other thing was like the people that he met, right? That Lucian met in his notes.
The second path, however, lies within these notes. The Felsun ruins. Apparently, they're somewhere in Crackridge. The theologian Lucian intended to visit them before he was killed.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting with the branching paths. Like, each character seems to have multiple ways they can go. They can do the different routes in whichever order you want.
Clue.
Although I think most people probably go in the same order, depending on levels.
And so the second path leads to the Felsun ruins. The question is, which puzzle do I solve first?
Whichever you choose to follow, take care of yourself, Temenos. I shall welcome you at our headquarters, whenever you arrive.
I eagerly await our reunion. Oh, Crick, this is far from over. Why did Vados kill these people? Why did he liken his victims to each of the 8 gods? There's something I'm not seeing. Something important. And I'm going to find out what.
Temenos' investigation bears fruit. Where others saw a period at the end of a string of murders, Temenos sees only a comma, an ominous promise. This is far from over. He senses a nefarious presence lurking in the shadows. Shadows the sacred flame shall illuminate in due time. Temenos the Cleric, Chapter 2, End. Beautiful. The Crossed Path, The Cleric, and the Thief Part 1 is available. Hey, you get... So they do cross over. Why did they call you a hound, Temenos? That is a question with no easy answer, I'm afraid. Is it because of your big, adorable eyes? I'm sorry. Dogs are wise. They've got good noses and they're fast. They do call you a hound because they like you, right? So innocent. Would you mind if I called you a hound too? Please tell me you're joking. But the crossed path. These are stories starring two travelers walking a singular path. Zoom it out. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. Recommended level 16, which means I can do it. So I guess depending on if you do like certain chapters at certain points, they cross over? Yeah, because like, let's see. Father's route. And then her mother's route is over here. So this is a brand new one that just randomly showed up. For some reason. Don't know why. But for whatever reason it's happening in Flame Church. I guess the question is, what do we do, which thing do we do now? Let's see, what level is this one? 17? We could do Ochets considering that's 15, and we actually have her in the party right now. Yeah, let's do that one. We have to get over there first, though. Which means we get to travel. Trying to think if we should switch out Temenos for Partitio, as Partitio gives extra JP. So, okay, so she has the Inventor on. Let's give her the Hunter. And then we'll give you the Inventor because it gives you all new stuff. And we'll just keep getting JP until we can hit max. But yeah, his... Is it grows on trees or is it boost start? Oh, he's not the one that has it. Okay. So who is the one that gets more JP? Oh, it's her. Well, he can still earn us more JP by smacking dudes with powerful arrows. Okay, what's actually equipment? I believe you might... Someone still has the Cupid bow, I believe. Oh, she has it. Actually, we should give him the most powerful one, which means it would be this one. We want his bow to basically one-shot people. Also, the ship is there and is able to be traversed right now. Interesting. Out of curiosity. Wow, that boy wants a lot of leaves for a handmade bouquet. Let's do it. I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow. Oh, we could talk to you now. Innkeeper, age 22. A young woman who works at the inn. She once dreamed of traveling to the Eastern Continent, but decided to take over the family inn instead after her mother died, leaving just her and her father. Her cooking is also becoming a local attraction in its own right.
That was very helpful.
And then you can see her here. We can't get that. Not high enough level. That's a shame. Well, I know in the future I plan to do a once-over of every single town when we're high level. Make sure we've gotten everything, just like I did in Octopath 1. I'm gonna be collecting all the loot. Also, we want to go up there if possible.
Ready to be prey? Right. Go on then.
That did not do a lot of damage.
It's my turn now.
I'm just getting... Arrow of force.
Here I go.
Now then.
You don't have our magic spammers?
What to
The
do?
pain.
My prey away.
Bring it on.
Oh, I should have captured him.
Take this. All
Whatever.
in a day's work.
Do we only get to capture if she's the one that kills him? See, I think that's the case.
May I have this dance? It's my turn now.
Yeehaw!
Somebody's vulnerable to literally everything.
Let's go.
Here I go. Poison slap.
Oh, wrong one. Whoops.
Time to shine. That's the way, Agnia. Now.
I'm just getting... Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of force.
Here I go. Forgive me.
I wonder how much JP we would get if we can get the merchant thing, stick it on Agnia, and use Arrow of Fortune on the entire enemy group at the same time. It sounds like a good way to get a lot of JP.
The hunt is on.
Although we definitely need a powerful enough bow for this.
Here goes. Arrow of force.
Bob JP get.
Prey away.
Here I go.
Time to shine.
Well now. I know no cure for evil.
Just let her brute force everything. The way to go.
You are a poison that must be
Bring it on.
purged.
Catapult. Go, go, go.
Now then.
Huh.
There, now. I owe you one. Here we go.
Axe attack. I know no cure for evil.
Show me the caits. You know you want to.
Hunt or
You have the
hunt
ring
it.
for it and everything.
Here I go.
My prey away. It's... I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, so we never checked the area to the north. Or we did and turned away, but we want to check out the area to the north. Get it marked on the map.
Now then.
That's what I like to see.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Even if I stumble, get back up.
That's the good stuff. Hey, she can get another one of these. Let's see. Rehabilitate is potentially very good. So she gets Inspiring Break. Restores the equipping character's SP when breaking a foe. She does that all the time.
Are you in my next patient. Let's go. And now. Here I go. All right.
Bring it on.
Thanks, Particio. Well now. Let's go. Come on.
Arrow of fortune. Maybe next time.
They have a theme, what, together? Oh, you're here. Being cautious is key. So is the will to build. Yoink, yoink, yoink. If you need it, take it. So I know he's up here, right? Yeah, he's this guy.
May I have this dance?
Right as I change the time.
Here we go.
Charge.
Mine now.
Yeehaw!
Wanted it.
Arrow of fortune.
Here I go. Let's go. Ha! All right. What to do?
Bring it on. Maybe next time.
The Kate? Yeah, they do have a theme. It's like a very, interesting theme.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Here I go.
There's also special, not really, they're basically caits, but they're not on the water. Just like, it's like a octopus. It was like called like Octopod Traveler or something like that. It was a pun. It was dumb, but entertaining.
My prey awaits. Time to finish this.
Good work, Ochip. Arrow of fortune.
Some extra
Time
JP.
to
I'll
divvy
take
up
it.
the earnings.
Although that SP is going to run dry very fast if I keep doing that.
The hunt is on.
I'm just getting warmed up.
This is probably one of the worst groups here. So see a creature that works like a Kate. Yeah, pretty much. Now we don't have the right weapons for this, so unless we can use
Let's go. Huh?
double stab, sure. Scambling weed is worthless.
What to do? Poison slaps.
There we go.
My prey awaits. Come on then. Time to finish this.
Yeah, I forgot that Ochette has that.
What to do? I know no cure.
She is very useful as a breaker for the party. Okay, so let's mark this on the map. I'm pretty sure we're not high enough level for it, but we want it marked.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Time to shop.
You're us. Arrow of fortune.
My prey awaits. Huh? Come on then. Time to finish this. What to do?
Goodbye.
My journey will not end here.
Oh no, it's only level 16. There's no nearby quest for it.
The hunt is on.
I'm gonna traverse
Bring
it.
it on.
Dungeon delving.
All right. Let's go. Ha! My turn.
Can we get a weakness?
Right. Thunderbirdie. It's my turn now. Whirlwind blow.
Yeehaw!
I am trying everything.
My turn. This'll cool you. This'll.
Finally found one.
It's my turn now. You won't want to miss this.
12 JP.
Here we go.
Ooh. Stab all? I'd like to stab all.
My turn. These hands. My journey will not end here.
Nice enough to give us a save point right at the beginning.
The hunt is on. Time to shine.
Oh, these guys are vulnerable to arrows. They all have different weaknesses, I guess.
Here we go. The hunt awaits.
What to do? What to do?
Guess I'll have to try all of them then.
There.
A lot of them probably have similar weaknesses.
My prey awaits. Ha, now.
Like that.
Nice work, Ochet.
Here I go.
My prey awaits. And now! Nice work, Ochet.
Alright, let's give an assist.
Lion dance.
Let's get some JP.
Thank you kindly, Brink. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of fortune.
18. Nice. I was hoping that would be the finish. There it is.
Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
You can get a lot of JP just by blasting people with Arrow of Fortune every once in a while. And she can almost get her ability here, and then you can see what the final one is. And then EX skills eventually. We also don't have our evasive maneuvers since our scholar's not in the party. I forgot we had that. Oh, it's the weak ones.
Axe attack.
Eh.
Forgive me.
Nice.
Life is too precious to risk.
Right.
My turn. Naughty deeds are bitter medicine.
I was thinking you'd be weak to that.
It's showtime.
Nope. I just keep trying things and they don't work.
Right. Nice work, Ochet.
Arrow of fortune.
Okay. So every 50 damage is 1 JP.
My prey awaits. And now! Time to shine.
Damn.
Thank you.
Why is Knowledgeable Villager so good? This way. This way.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
It's my turn now.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Here we
Okay.
go.
I like seeing that we know the weaknesses of some of them now.
Go on then.
Here I go.
Ouch.
goes. Coming right up.
Just to prevent death. Just in case. Just in case.
Yeehaw! Arrow of force.
Doesn't Mahina do magic?
Maybe next.
I believe she goes for magical weaknesses. Don't know how powerful it is though. It seems underwhelming. It seems to be good for breaking in, but I never tested it too much. That's a burp.
Here we go.
Let's give it a shot. Attack an elemental weak point. Oh yeah, she attacks a random enemy once for an elemental weak point. That's what it is.
Poison slash. All right.
Anyway.
Yeehaw! Arrow of force.
Somersault? Is that attack dodge? Like that evasion ability?
Come on then.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-oh. Arrow of force. Felt that, didn't
It's my turn now.
Here I go.
Definitely need to do a little bit of healing after this.
Axe attack has to be done. Here we go. Come on then. It's my turn now. I can do whatever I set my mind to. Bye bye. Thank you.
Hey, would you look at that? What do we get? Invigorate and Inspire. Next she gets Sealed Tejas Seduction. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna guess all the divine skills are named after the gods. So extend the reach of a single ally's skills to all for 3 turns. It does not affect divine skills or skills that only affect the user. Costs 5,000 to get. But what does it do? Slightly fills the target's latent power gauge when the equipping character grants them an augmenting effect. Okay. Interesting. Pretty sure it's the same exact blessings as last game. Is it?
Howdy there, friend.
My prey awaits.
Like, a name and all? I honestly can't remember. I don't think the gods' names are really mentioned too much in terms of, like dialogue. So I can't say.
Come on then. All right.
Here goes. Arrow of force.
Here I go.
Name and effect.
Here goes. Arrow of force. Felt that, didn't you?
Yeah, it is 100% every 50.
Come on then.
Yeah.
It's my turn now.
Yeah, we don't have the weaknesses for this, so brute force.
Bring it on. Arrow of force. All in a day's work.
The only difference being is the animations as they are performed. And also the fancy camera angles when they cast it. Can't forget those. Ooh.
Let the show begin. It's my turn now.
What to do?
Here we go. Go on then.
I'm just getting warmed up. I got more grit than I can handle. Arrow of fortune.
I want to blast somebody for a ton of GP. Ingest nutrients.
Here we go. Go on then. All right. Together. Forgive me. I did it.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune.
Well now. Forgive me.
Alright, what's in the box? It says Grail of Life. Money. And Weathered Treasure Shield. Okay. Recover SP after performing an action. Okay, that's pretty good. You get this. He can spam his arrow now.
Ready to be prey?
What to do? What to do?
Sea scorpions and sea slugs. New enemies.
Now then.
Back.
That's the way, Agnia.
I'm gonna RNG it. Poison Sting? Actually, let's see. Because we can actually look at what they all do. Expel Butte Sputum. But somersault. Oh, it's attack and dodge and dodge a thingy. You know, capturing that might be pretty good. Let's weaken it.
Bring it up.
Like, we know an Arrow of Fortune for Particio here isn't enough.
Arrow of fortune.
My turn.
All right.
Ah, I thought that would make it live. It's fine. I'm sure we'll have more chances to get it.
Arrow of fortune.
Right.
Well, we can capture that and see what Expel Blue Studum is. Let's get rid of that. Rolling Slash. Are we able to look at it? Nah. We can get another ability, though. Let's see, what do we get? Raise critical rate and accuracy of all allies for 2 turns. Pretty good. Powerful axe attack on a single foe. Powerful bow attack on a single foe. But leave him 1 HP. Let's go with Take Aim. Oh, we can get this, too. So we get Eagle Eye and more rare monsters. What do? Raise the chances of encountering rare monsters. Well, I don't know what that means, but I like the sound of that. That plus the Kate thing.
Let the show begin. Now then.
A. Try number 2.
Bye-bye.
Well now.
My prey awaits.
And then I will just Arrow of Fortune you for the break. And capture you next turn.
All right. Right. Mine now.
Yeah, so Somersault could be a fun one. Let's see. We never looked at what this does. Yeah, we got plenty of dagger users. It is stab all, though. drop the fire wisp.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune.
Well now. Right. Time to finish this.
Arrow of fortune. All in a day's work.
Okay, I think that's everything in this cave. Lair of the Usurper.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
I wonder whose cave this was. In lore.
This will make it all right. My thanks, Testy. Right.
Okay, let's see. Sea Slug.
Go on then.
That's not obvious. Okay, we'll probably get rid of that.
I wonder what it'll be. Maggie.
SP recovered. Yeah, oh. It's a thing.
Arrow of fortune.
I would definitely love to get my hands on a particularly powerful bow. If we could find a shop that sells one with all of our money.
Axe attack.
Spicy jerky. I guess frog is spicy. Yeah, that's all there is in the cave.
You are
okay.
a poison that must be purged.
Let's see, we never tried this, so... Oh. We don't have the ability to choose who it attacks. Forgot about that little important detail. Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh, chat. This will make it all right.
Arrow of fortune.
It's my turn now. That's the way, Agnia. Mine now.
Well now. Axe attack. I know no cure for evil.
Fun little side quest. Man, it's past 1 in the morning. There's a treasure chest over there that we didn't get. We have to go back.
Here I go. Axe attack ought to be done.
That's more important.
Forgive me.
We can leave loot unobtained.
Here I come.
What is that?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Azure Urchin.
Take this.
Right. Ha. Now then.
Well now.
Found a weakness. That is a decent amount of damage you're dealing. 200. I think I want to try leaving one alive.
And yeah. It's my turn now.
Here I go.
Okay. I took the risk and it worked out.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
Time to shine. I can do whatever I can. Bye-bye.
Here goes.
Right.
All right. Toxic Needles All. It's a bow. I'll take it. Places our island frog, and that has a lot less strength.
My turn. What to do? What? My prey awaits. Wahoo!
Anyway, I'll just capture the other one.
Now let's grab some food.
Is that what is considered a rare enemy? Thunder Mace. We don't have anybody that uses maces right now, so we can't really check that out. Let's go into here. Thunder Mace. Raises potency of lightning-based attacks. Pretty good. Plus 40 elemental attack. It's towards the top. Fortune Wand is significantly higher. Didn't even realize that. Damn. Shame we don't have a person who with a job to wield those maces.
Here we go. Come on then.
I'm just
So it's an arrow attack with a chance of poison. Simple. Effective.
Arrow of force. I ain't one for holding back.
You've got that. Axe attack.
Let's go.
And his is just poison sting.
I'm hungry.
We don't need a weak base power move like that. Anyway. Collect money from a foe. Hang tough. And that does... When the equipping character is not near death, otherwise lethal attacks will instead leave them with 1 HP. Alright.
You my next patient?
Yeehaw! Take this!
Time to shine. My prey awaits.
Here I go.
Thank you, Casty. Let's go. And now.
Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of force. Got it.
Well now.
Bring it on.
Another arrow fortune.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Well, that was the thing.
Here I come.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of force. Got it.
I got like 500 or so HP.
Go on then.
So yeah, if she kills an enemy, then there's a 25% chance for her to automatically try to capture it. Also, I just noticed on the boat, the owl is just riding on it. It's perched. It's cute. Let's head south. We got to get to here. Probably a good place to end the stream, too.
Are you my next patient? Here I go. Axe attack. My journey will not end here.
How do we get over there? Do we have to go south on the water? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Both of these lead to here. Gotta get ready for work tomorrow. Well then, I guess I'll see you later then. Or whenever you head out, that is.
The hunt is on.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
4 JP. Worthless. Get out of here.
Forgive me.
Here I come.
I'm just getting warmed up.
That is a missing weakness. I don't like that.
Arrow of fortune.
Axe attack ought to be done. My journey will not end here.
I'm gonna start Ochet's chapter or just stop just before it. I'm gonna go into town and save. So we're not actually gonna do Ochet's chapter here. We'll actually be high enough level to do to do Oswald's chapter as well. When we get around to there. Let's see. So we got a path to the right. Let's see. What does this look like? Path to the right leads to what looks like another altar thing.
Right.
Hey, new music again. Been a bit since we heard it.
Come on then.
Alright, Chessmaster. Have a good night. Let's see if we can find the weaknesses for this guy, for these guys. These crabs.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
Pick me up. Axe attack.
Well,
It isn't. I wasn't expecting that.
perfectly timed level up. I'd like to head there to see what the level of it is.
Life is too precious to risk.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Few of them
It's my
have these
turn
weaknesses.
There. I owe you one.
Arrow of fortune. Got
You're my turn. Axe attack.
All right. Let's go. Mine now. I'm hungry.
Make the jerky.
Are you my next patient?
Here we go.
That's a new Kate. He's cultured. If only I could switch the turn order around and see if I could attempt to capture the Kate. 0% chance at this point. And he runs next turn, so it's not like we can keep him here. Gotta go for the kill.
Nothing personal. All right. Now then. I wasn't expecting that.
Money obtained. Got 100k again.
May I have this dance?
Yeah, it's cool we got these couple bonuses.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
What to do? Poison slash.
Time to shine.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting that.
What's going on over here? I wonder what's taking him so long. Full stone. Matching trident. Some chance to reduce target's evasion. Thank you for asking me. Inquire. A woman who arranged to meet her lover here. In times past, they met more frequently, but as the months turned to years, their opportunities shrank. It has been more than 50 years since their last meeting. Her lover hasn't turned up yet. Also, age 124, who is this woman? He's also blocking the path, so he actually can't go past her until then.
It's my turn now.
Unfortunate.
Here we go.
I'm just getting warm.
Well now. This'll cool you. Ah, there. Here I go. Axe attack have to be done.
Time to shut.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's all in a day's work.
He is keeping me from a treasure chest, that jerk. I can attempt to provoke. Although yeah, provoke will knock him out. She is pretty strong though. So what do you got? We try to capture you. Charge all. It's a lance all attack. Okay. Do we have a lance all attack? We have double thrust. Okay.
Here I go.
Bring it on. Arrow of force. I ain't one for holding back.
Ow! My prey awaits. Mine now. It's my turn now.
What to do?
Bring it on. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Go get him.
I suppose a monster is better than nothing.
My prey awaits.
She's got her matching trident.
Go on then.
Nope. She is strong.
That's the stuff.
I'm not sure if I can keep up if I just spam healing. Evasive stance.
Right. That's the stuff. My prey awaits.
We can abuse this.
Here we go. Go on then. Sorry.
Found a weakness.
Right. Go on then. Now.
We're just gonna have to abuse this as much as we can.
Wahoo! Go on then.
But she likely has a lot of HP.
Right. Go on then. My prey awaits. That's the stuff. This is bad. That's the stuff. Right. Come on then. Time to finish this. Let's. Come on then. Let's go. Mahina.
Whoops.
Sorry.
That was an accident. Thankfully, we got the other turn here. When she gets those double turns, that's a little dangerous.
Come on then.
because of that.
Ouch! That's the stuff. My prey awaits. Come on then! Let's go! Wahoo! Come on then!
We just gotta keep it going till we win. We're already in too deep.
My prey awaits. Come on then! Here we go! Come on then! Time to finish this! Right! Come on then! Ouch!
Yeah, I'm willing to burn items.
That's the stuff!
I don't always burn items. It's a very rare thing that I do that.
Come on then! Let's go! Come on then! Now! Right! Wahoo! Come on then! Right! Come on then! Here we go! That's the stuff! Let's go! Come on then! Now! Right! Come on then! Here we go! Come on then! Right!
Okay, we're getting
That's the stuff!
our turn here.
My prey awaits! Come on then! Time to finish this! Here we go! Wahoo! Come on then! Whoops!
Ooh, good miss.
Prey awaits! Come on then! Right! Come on then! Now!
Seriously, how much HP does she have?
Come on then! My prey awaits! Come on then! Alright!
Yeah, there we go.
Now let's grab some food! Good job!
Now, give me the box. Oh, it's so sad. She is guarding the matching trident.
The hunt is on! Now then!
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune!
You're right. Axe attack had to be done.
Alright!
Bring it on! Time to divvy up the earnings.
There we go.
Let the show begin! Here we go! Come on then! Alright!
Well now.
I'm gonna use that first turn to try to feel out. Actually, I'll use the second turn to feel out the weakness. First turn will be used for that. I'm assuming it's this. Nope, it's probably sword then. Which we don't have. It should be on Particio, but does he not have a sword equipped? Or did I just not use it? My brain doesn't know.
My prey awaits! Mine now!
What to do? What to do? My turn.
It's my turn! My prey awaits! Mine now! I'm hungry.
You gotta be kidding me.
Hunt or be hunted.
What to do? What to do?
Axe attack.
Arrow of fortune.
It's my turn. Bye-bye. Here we go. And now. Now let's grab some food. Hunt or be hunted. Now then.
It's this guy. How's it going?
Whirlwind blow. Let's go. Go on then.
I'm just getting warmed up. Hot, ain't it?
Well now.
I miss Oswald.
Over here.
What to do?
Axe attack.
Had to be done. I know no cure for evil.
This is a long walk
There, friend.
Let's
for
go.
this little thing.
Go on then. It's my turn now.
Alright, so it gives it to a random person? That makes it a lot less attractive to use.
I'm just arrow of fortune.
Here I go.
Time to shine.
Oh no, poison.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
Game, it doesn't matter anymore.
Maybe next time.
Altar of the Charitable. So this is our apothecary. Chosen apothecary, unto thee I grant new power. Oh! Cool! Pesty learned the EX skill, Drastic Measures. Nice. So Drastic Measures. Unleash a powerful axe attack on a single foe and nullify their status ailments and enfeebling effects. The more you nullify, the more potent the attack. Okay. So if we come across a buffing boss, we know who to use.
Hunt or be hunted. Time to shine. Thunderbird.
Not weak to that.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
Here we go. Go on then.
Ah. Axes or nothing.
Axe attack. Time to shine. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
We should see what the animation's like. Probably doesn't change if they actually have an effect on them.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Right. Huh? Ta-ha-ha! It's my turn now. What?
Alright, Cassidy, it's all you.
Drastic treatment is in order. Soon.
Okay.
Yeehaw!
Nothing really special.
Arrow of fortune.
Just dragging the axe on the ground.
Here we go. Ha!
Yeehaw! Take this. Time to divvy up the earnings.
And a treasure chest. Helm Cleaver. Is it good though? Attack 71, accuracy minus 45. Slim chance to reduce the target's physical defense. Not that good. The minus is not that great, although it looks like this is probably better for him considering he doesn't have much in terms of alternatives.
The hunt is on. Here we go. And now it's my turn. My turn.
Arrow of fortune.
Time to shop. Right. Mine now. I'm hungry.
If I can just memorize the menuing for capturing, it might even be faster than just killing certain opponents. Hey, look who it is! It's it's Octopath. So this is a Queen Octopath here. Anyways. Adios.
Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Yeah. Almost 1,000 JP from a single fight. She can get Mercy Strike. And Salt the Wound. Which is... The equipment character has a 50% chance of acting twice when breaking a foe. This will not trigger in succession. Understandable? She can get Replenish Health, which earns her preventative measures. And that one is... Grants the equipping character immunity from enfeebling effects for 3 turns at the start of battle. I think that's nerfed. If I'm not wrong, I believe it was just perfect. It just granted you immunity to enfeebling effects or something like that at the beginning. Or not at the beginning, during the whole battle. And he gets his hired help. And he gets full power, which is completely fills the equipping character's latent power gauge at the start of battle. Cool. That basically means at the very start he can start with full BP. No matter what. Awesome. Yeah, so we'll just keep collecting JP for her and everybody else. Gotta get let's max out a class before we move on to a new one. Western Conning Creek Coast. That is a mouthful.
Hunt or be hunted.
I'm gonna guess that at least one of them is going to go to that cave, so we'll ignore it for now. So, Cassidy is strong enough to make it an RNG roll.
That's the way I...
You could just push it over the edge.
Life is too precious to risk.
Hey! These caits are awesome. I love you for showing up. Goodbye.
Even if I stumble, get back up.
So the Octopath Travelers are JP focused, and the caits are more money focused. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I found my way to the cave. Oops. We're not gonna go in the cave, we're just gonna turn around.
I'm just don't underestimate. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
Now then.
Axe attack had to be done.
Shame.
Arrow of fortune.
About 150 HP left.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, cave entrance. Not what I was hoping for. When I saw secret tunnel.
Right.
get
roll out.
warmed up. Arrow of fortune.
Well now.
Let's go. And now! It's my turn now.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune. All in a day's work.
May I have this dance? What to do? What to do? Poison slash.
It's my turn. Let's go.
I'm not Arrow of fortune.
19 JP. Beautiful.
I'm hungry.
Every single fight. Articio is just so good.
Howdy there, friend.
Well now.
It's my turn now. Here we go.
Restore them all. Okay. Let's remove you. Rotten meat. Now, what idiot would like rotten meat?
Arrow of fortune.
All right. My prey awaits. Ha, there. Now let's grab some
You
food.
can also get rid of that bird later. My God, what are these routes in this place?
Go on then. Sorry.
What to do? Axe attack.
It's. I wonder.
Wrong
what
thing.
it'll be.
Oops.
It has a
Your defense is weakened. EXP times 2. You know what? Sure, I will take that.
Arrow of fortune.
We're gonna win anyway.
Now then.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
You've got to... I know no cure for evil.
An unnerving bracelet. We can't go farther that way. Okay. Looking at the
Let's
map.
have ourselves a show.
Is that just the camera stopping right there? It's weird.
Come on then.
Because, like, the town makes it look like there's more to the map farther down, but they won't let you go there on the boat.
There. I'm feeling all better.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
What to do? What to do? I know no cure for evil.
Yeah. I'm not just gonna let him get every single kill with Arrow of Fortune, even if I could. It'd be faster to just move on to the next fight.
Here I come.
It's my. Right. And now.
Arrow of fortune.
Oh. So, what that tells me is that even if you miss, you still get some JP out of it. But, you can miss. Didn't realize that.
I'm feeling all better.
Bring it on.
Anyway,
Arrow of fortune. Felt that, didn't you?
that's better.
Time to shut it. I wasn't expecting that.
JP flows in. Also, hello random person. I really wish I could help that poor farmer, but I don't know the first thing about agriculture. When I think about it, though, I remember hearing about an elderly grape expert over in Cropdale. Neat. I'll take all those. Can't really say no after that. Inquire. Merchant, age 33, an independent merchant who travels the world without any organizational support. He operates on a small scale as a result, but has a priceless network of local contacts he has dealt closely with. As a result, he is surprisingly well informed about the goings-on around the world. Empty. So...
You are a poison that must be purged. Alright.
Here goes.
See, here's what I think. Yeah.
Right. Now!
You're axe attack had to be done. Well now.
It's my turn now.
Arrow of fortune. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Guess. Nope. My guess was wrong. Oh, not again. What am I doing wrong? I've given these vines plenty of water and fertilizer, but haven't gotten a single grape in return. I used up everything I had to buy this field and start my own vineyard, but at this rate... how in the world do I make these grapes grow? Someone please tell me. Grape farmer, age 28, a young man who used to work in fishing, but decided to go into farming in order to stabilize his income. Now he tends a vineyard that he spent all his savings on. He is an utter beginner to agriculture, but has read some books about it.
That was very helpful.
Take both of those. If you need it, you should take it.
I'll take it.
This whole thing is a vineyard.
Hey, the
Neat.
customer.
My prey awaits. Go on then. Now then.
Yeehaw!
You've got talent, partner.
ESP regen is not as much as I thought. It's only 3 per turn.
Yeehaw! Time to divvy up the earnings.
The only reason I kept it up for so long is because we kept leveling up. So there's a path that goes this way and a path that goes right. Obviously we're going to be going to the right. Gotta go to the town.
Let's go. Go on then.
Bring it on.
Also, final weak point. Got it.
Thanks, Particio. This is what it means to be a star. Forgive me, I did it. 1, 2.
What?
All right. All right. Now let's grab some food. Here I come. It's my turn
Rude.
now.
Very rude.
Arrow of fortune.
Here we go. Go on then.
Well now. Poison slashes have to be done.
Let's go. And now. Thank you.
Let's try to add business here. We got Chet's thing. Got Oswald's thing and unknown. To prepare for the impending Night of the Scarlet Moon, a catastrophe that recurs once every 400 years, Ochette sets out on a journey to find the three creatures of legend and bring them back to the island. Here at Cunning Creek, an unexpected encounter awaits her, as well as Oswald. Finally, Oswald is free of Frigid Isle. Taking revenge upon Harvey, the man who framed him for the murder of his own wife and child, is all he can think about as he makes his way back to Conning Creek, where his home once stood. Oh, we're in Oswald's hometown. But, real quick, before we save... Oh, wow, that is hilariously close. That's not what we're doing, though. We want to go back to Cropdale. And we're gotta try to, drag this guy around. There's nothing I love more than growing grapes. Why, it's already been 50 years since I began. You know there's a trick to making grapes extra sweet and juicy? I would like to know it. Quality jerky? Sweet.
That's more like it.
If you really want me to join you, I shall. That's what we're here for. Let's go deliver this and just complete that one small quest before we forget exactly what's going on with it.
The hunt is on!
Yep.
Arrow of fortune!
Alright. That's the way. And now!
Not bad, Ochette.
Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of fortune!
Alright. Here we go. Now! Let's go! Yeah!
What to do, what to do.
Axe attack! Time to shine! Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
And you know what that means? Dancer maxed out. Achievement unlocked. Master of your craft. Beautiful. So now she can start learning other jobs. And the others will follow suit soon enough. But first, let's see. We literally have the old man. Do we have to bring it to this guy first? What the heck? We have the old man. He said he knows the tricks. We have to take him take him to the old man, don't we? Let's try it.
Watch me shine.
Where are you taking me? Well, that worked. Okay, so now this is try number 2. We gotta drag a different person along with Ochette. Sure.
Now we're...
Sure thing. Place isn't that busy anyhow. But, yes, let's try this. Still doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Is it bugged or something? Do we have to find somebody for growing grapes, or do we, like, I don't get it. This should be it, so I'm going to look up on the internet real quick. You can have Casti or Oswald get information during the day, or bring Hikari or Temenos at night. So bringing them there. Okay. Okay, that's something I didn't know. Inquire. An old man who has grown grapes in his yard for decades. His grapes are famed for their juicy, delicious perfection, and he will happily teach the secrets of grape farming to anyone who asks. I'm gonna recruit that one girl again, though, because she was pretty good. Quite useful. I think it was her. Yeah, it was her. Immediately works. I'll take it. We just keep going back and forth here. Make it stop. Okay. Here you go. You got these notes straight from an expert, you say? Give your plants water, fertilizer, and sunlight. Well, even I know that. What I didn't know is that you've got to adjust the amounts. I've just been giving my plants water and fertilizer without seeing how they were reacting to it. Growing grapes is a lot harder than it looks. But that won't stop me. We're gonna start over fresh and do it right this time. Obtained a lot of money in a nourishing nut. Good on him. Okay.
Ready to be prey?
Dialogue don't change.
Here we go.
One battle for the road, huh?
Go on then. All right.
Arrow of fortune.
Axe attack.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it! Arrow of fortune. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Okay. Well, that was quite a power trip. We leveled up to level 27. What level did we start the stream at? Well, either way, that's it for tonight. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. So, that'll be it then. Hopefully tomorrow, if I don't get, completely sucked into XCOM again and lose my entire night thanks to it. Or my friend hangs out, because We didn't hang out on Wednesday, so usually Saturday's our backup day. Either way, till next time, have a good night.